Okay, there we go. Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're going to continue working on the model art for a plushie giveaway. I forgot words. I apologize. Today is a very tiresome day. I thought I got a good amount of sleep. Turns out, no, not really. I'm on the verge of passing out, but we should be good. And I hope you enjoy the stay, or I hope you enjoy the stream. Good to see you there, Ryu. Good to see you there, Marcus Chambers. Hope everything's going well. Without further ado, let's begin with the project. Also, in case you're wondering, no, I did not finish the puzzle yesterday. That is one heck of a puzzle. That is, I don't know what to tell you about that. That puzzle. What do I say about that thing? One, it fell apart on me multiple times. Two, it's unfortunately one of those puzzles where if you think you got it right, it's gonna show you that you missed a step and that you have to go all the way back. Because I was looking at that puzzle yesterday after stream and I started fiddling around with it a little more, and then I realized there was a piece. There was a piece, that puzzle, that I was supposed to put ahead of time, and I didn't. So, next time we start that puzzle next week, I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna have to disassemble it all over again. Ah, what fun, am I right? Yeah. Somebody help. Good to see you there, Goldie and Cam. How y'all be? Hope things are going well. Let's give a shout out to Cam the Corgi. If you haven't checked out Cam the Corgi, do so. All that good stuff. They play very chill games. They play the very chill farming type of games. It's always funny watching them banter with their friends. And also, they have a couple of, if you look at their channel, you'll see a couple of emotes and even a Moth model that may or may not have been drawn and rigged by yours truly. There we go. Also, let me see. Hello, everyone. How's everybody's day? I am tired, but so far it's been pretty good. It's been pretty decent. The day is starting slow. Oh, right. Also, okay, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think I know what happened about today and why I'm so tired. Again, I had to contact a few folks about a few projects, and I also had to set up a D&D character, and apparently it was a lot tougher than I thought, because a lot of the D&D places that I was looking for didn't have the right subclasses for Rogue. For some reason, every time I tried to set up a D&D character, as soon as it got to subclasses, I go to that class, or I try to find the subclasses for that character, they only have like one subclass. And I knew good well that there were multiple subclasses for that, for that class. And I kept rolling with it and kept on looking more and more, and I thought, okay, I'm not crazy, right? It's gotta be out there somewhere. I know it exists. I look it up like, see, it's there. I knew it. Why isn't it showing me that thing? I go back to it. Turns out, from what I've seen, D&D Beyond doesn't give you those subclasses unless you pay for those books. I could be wrong. That's what I got from it. It was saying like, oh yeah, if you want to use extra subclasses, check out these books right over here. You could buy them now. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Am I reading this right? Am I doing this right? Is this exactly how is that their predatory scam? Or am I just being dumb? I could be wrong, and I could just be really foolish and missed a few steps, but that's what I saw. That's what I saw, and I was like, absolutely not. I'm gonna do this manually. I'm gonna type it all in. I'm gonna look up the stuff. I know it exists. I'm just gonna put all of that there. There's nuts to all of this. There we go. Goes through his garbage and reassembles it. I wish. Wait, no, I don't. Get it out of the trash. I have some. It's not up to date, but I have a list. Wait, a list of what? For that? Oh, due to a wiki. Oh, go to a wiki and look it up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing, because I knew it existed, and seeing all of that, I was like, nah, I'll just do this manually if that's the case. What subclasses were you looking for? Arcane Trickster. I was looking for the Arcane Trickster class, and I knew it was out there. But the only thing they gave me in D&D Beyond was Thief. That's it. For a level 6-2, no less. But yeah, I managed to find what I needed. It was just that, you know, it wasn't even just D&D Beyond. It was many other, or it was the other create D&D character spots too. For some reason, they just did not. They only offered Thief as your subclass, and I'm just thinking, give me magic, for Christ's sakes. I want to pick locks, but I also want to cast spells. I want to throw a fireball. Obviously not that kind of fireball, but there's still, you know, fire magic out there. Thank you for the links there, Cam. I greatly appreciate that. Let me see. Right. Okay, so I have the reference sheet here. Or I have the reference image for this, which I cannot show on screen, but best I could say is trust me, bro. Okay, so we got that part. We got that section and that section. So we got those parts for the hair. We need to add this part here, so we're going to call this a hoagie. Hoagie. Like the sandwich. Let's also make sure it's at 100% opacity, 100% sharpness. Yeah, we're good. Because we gotta draw a giant heart. Oh wait, we went with the opposite direction. Okay, so it's supposed to be the opposite way. The heart shape is supposed to be smaller at the end. We gotta start here. And make it much larger in this direction. There we go. But yeah, how is everybody's weekend? I hope it's been going well. As for me, not gonna lie, no, I had a good nap though. I was asleep for a good couple hours. I woke up around 2, but I was in and out of sleep throughout those hours. And when I finally did truly wake up, I saw that puzzle. Just right there. Staring at me. And I was just thinking, oh, I'm gonna get to that god dang puzzle next week. Mark my words, one more stream is all it needs. Come hell or high water, one stream is all I need left for that god dang puzzle. This ain't gonna be the orphan cause all over again. This ain't gonna be another orphan, I swear. I gotta get that freaking puzzle. One way or another. Not gonna lie. My mind kind of went a little dark just thinking about that puzzle. You know it was bad when I decided, okay, at one, I have to... Okay, so for those of you that were there, obviously, it was an IRL stream, Lampy and everything. At the end of that stream, I went quiet, and that rarely happens, because as I always say, whenever it comes to these streams, the best option you can do is yap, 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 yap. Keep on talking, keep on yammering, keep on doing the yak, 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 yak. However, that thing started taking my total focus, and I literally just got, I literally just got into a zone. And I just went quiet for a good amount of time, not even realizing that I went quiet. It was just that hyper focused. Okay, let's see. Subclasses for things. Sent you Something that's relevant? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I got everything set up for it now, so I should be okay. Right, I think I need to update the... Okay, funny enough, despite the fact of everything that I just said about that D&D character and that D&D sheet, I just realized something. I forgot to add the subclass on the sheet. So now I have to update the sheet and tell the DM. Yeah, I forgot to put my subclass, so in case you're wondering, why do I have spells on my rogue? Yeah, this is why. I forgot to say that the subclass I went for was Trickster. Here you go. Luckily, I have till... What day is it? I have till Friday to fix that. So I'm gonna fix it after this stream. Oh, along with that, folks, tomorrow, Elden Ring tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna be joined by 3 other folks. Yeah. I'm gonna be joined by a Kohaku, a Specific Nobody, and a Mitrex. Hopefully. Because so long as nothing falls apart, we should be good. Because you never know, it might be one of those things where it's like, yeah, tomorrow everything goes according to plan, or yeah, everything goes according to plan until the last day, and then all of a sudden, yeah, I gotta go to work, yeah, I gotta stay at work late, yeah, something came up, I gotta go take care of this, yeah, there's a bomb threat. Like, can't you reschedule? I don't know if you can reschedule a bomb threat. Fine. Like, yeah, I have to reschedule. Why? What happened? My toaster's having a baby. Wait, you're what? I gotta go now. You know what? I'm using that one as an excuse next time I have to cancel an event. Like, yeah, I'd love to stay in chat, but my toaster's having a baby. I gotta go. Bye. I'm using that one. Push, push. It's an easy bake. Congratulations. I love that joke. That's amazing. Also, Zindios and Lunavd, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Why am I stretching? That wasn't a redeem. But yeah, let's add that bucket to the stream. Let's try to catch up with a few things right quick. Give me 1 second. For a ninja, how can she be stealthy with all that hair? You tell me how, like the same way they do so in Naruto. You tell me how they're supposed to be stealthy when they're yelling all their moves and yelling out in the wild. I mean, that part is the part that always bugged me about Naruto. I'm sorry, folks. I have to go on a little bit of a tangent. You're telling me they had an entire war with ninjas, with explosions and towering spirits the eye can see, and you're telling me they're ninjas? Something's not adding up. I don't think ninja and huge explosion attack and lightning around the battlefield is very stealthy. Don't get me wrong, this move was pretty cool, but don't get me wrong, but I don't think ninja and dropping a giant ball from the sky twice and fighting in the middle of a empty battlefield or empty plane signifies stealth. None of this feels very ninja-like. But you know what? It's an anime. You gotta accept a couple of things sometimes. Or it's a cartoon. Sometimes you gotta accept a couple of things. Not even cartoon, just movies. It's a story. Sometimes you just gotta accept that. Sometimes not every story is gonna line up like that. Long story short, Naruto needed more stealth. But I don't think anime is the place for stealth. Alright, let's get some things set up. Because we gotta get the ghost and we gotta get a bucket. That puzzle is gonna take a millennium. Oh, for crying out loud, why is everybody with puns? Why y'all making puns? Why is Indios? I thought you were one of the good ones. Isn't that just how Transformers are made? That is how Transformers were made. I don't blame you. I just got... Oh. I don't blame you. I just leave all the puzzle pieces in the gold sarcophagus instead. Oh, you have a puzzle of your own? Nice. Yeah, you know what? That's... I would... Normally, I would just put all the... I mean, to be fair, somebody paid for that puzzle, so... I don't have the same... Or I can't do the same thing. I gotta get that puzzle done. And two, I already have something special in that box. It's a Harpy Lady deck. There's a reason why it's a special deck to me. I'm not gonna explain it. That one's left to be a mystery for maybe, I don't know, maybe next year. Anyway, let's get started on things. Where is that bucket? Long story short, it's a sentimental reason. So we got bucket, and we also needed a ghost. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this bucket, you can actually find it on the coffee page, absolutely free, no charge at all. If it does charge you, you let me know, and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. And as for the bucket, you can find this, or as for the ghost, you can find this one on the Etsy page. Just put exclamation point K, or for the bucket, you put exclamation point coffee. For the ghost, you put exclamation point Etsy, ETSY. You'll be able to get a ghost of your very own for a mere $5. The ghost comes with many toggles. Popcat. No, wait, that's not Popcat. Popcat. There we go. And it's also got a spooky mode. So pick up a ghost of your very own today. Or a bucket, either one. Alright, let me see. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the save there, Lunov. I greatly appreciate it. I found that dark humor. Oh. I found out a dark humor that actually makes sense. What kind of dark humor is that? Sorry about that. I will do it again. Where's I'm sorry and my apologies don't mean the same thing. Wait, I don't understand. Where's the joke? Yep, both the puzzle and the sarcophagus, apparently there's an official fully completed Millennium puzzle with built-in LED light and sound effects. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. A funeral. I still don't get it. Okay, let me try rereading the first part again. Where's I'm sorry and oh, where is yeah. Okay, I think I get it now. Where's I'm sorry and my apologies don't mean the same thing. A funeral. Yeah, I don't get it. Having a comedy act during an eclipse, that's some dark humor in broad daylight. Oh my god. I didn't get Lunov's joke, but I can definitely tell you it's still better than yours, Cam. For the sake that it's not... Okay, maybe it is a pun. But I didn't get it, so you know what? I'm gonna call it better. Why? Because it didn't hurt my soul, it just confuses my brain. but when you're saying I apologize, it's the meaning that... Oh, it's the meaning that you killed someone. Oh. Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. That's just me, though. I don't understand it. Let's see. Explaining the joke ruins it. Oh. Then I apologize. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, I get it now. All right, let's see. The Lampy Gears was trying to run, but it did nothing. Yeah, one gear is too small, so one of them's just spinning, the other two are just stuck. Because there's no momentum. All right, now that we got that part, now that we got the hoagie done, it's kind of a big hoagie. Let's trim that down just a little bit. Let's put that hoagie right there. Let's zoom out. Yeah, that should be fun. Okay, and with that, we finally got the hair done, so now we just need to work on the next step. Let me see. This is going to be a bit of a tricky one, because we got to figure out a lot of stuff here. The new layer. Actually, you know what? Here's how we got to do this. How to figure this one out. Okay, I got a couple of ideas on what we could do. First, we got to go to the body, make a new layer, put that on top. We'll put that as an overlay. That should be fine. And then we got to get some sort of cyan color. That should be good. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable cyan color. We also got to get a little bit of dark blue. Well, not even so much dark blue, but it's just got to be... Not gonna lie, it may even be just the same color, except at a much darker tone. No, it's not a darker tone. It still needs a little bit of blue. And it gotta be somewhat of a steel blue. Like a very dark steel blue. There you go, this should be good. This is definitely a tricky one here. And I think I got an idea how to make this work. Probably make that a stronger tone. That's as strong as that tone can get, I suppose. In the meantime, let's also clean up the edges on that part. There we go. Next, we gotta get a bit of a tan. Yeah, that seems... That should be good enough color. And that should be good enough. All right, let's get... Or, yeah, let's clear that part up. That should be good. All right, let's try to catch up with a couple of things now that we're working on this. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we don't have to catch up with too much. So out of the big three, what was your favorite? Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece? Bleach. Although I will say this, there was only one arc that I really liked in Bleach. So maybe I didn't like Bleach as much as I like to say. Hey, what the? But yeah, I suppose I didn't like Bleach as much as I would like to say, but there was one arc that I did like, which was I think it's the arc that everybody likes. The Aizen arc. Whichever one that one is called specifically. The Arankar, I think it was called. Something like that. But basically, the whole Aizen saga, that was in my personal opinion, that was the best part. After that, it was downhill from there. Well, I take it back. I was gonna say downhill from there, but then I remembered that they made a new series of Bleach, which I gotta check out. Which is also very fun. Okay, actually, that also reminds me, there was something I wanted to talk about on that one. Don't worry, it's not a rant. It's just a funny thing that came to mind after a while. So, a long time ago, while I was watching Bleach, it actually inspired a lot of, actually inspired me to draw a lot. Especially when it came to fire. Like, whenever I draw fire, that is the inspiration that I got from it. Like, from the original series, if you look at how I saw a video of how they drew fire in the original series, and I was like, I am going to stick with this from this point forward. I love this. And then someone told me, oh, if you thought Bleach's fire looked good then, you should look at how the new series is. I saw the new series, or I saw a scene in the new series where they were showing fire. I was like, yeah, I ain't drawing that. Don't get me wrong, I like it. It looks really, really good. I'm not putting in that much work. That ain't happening. Nah. I mean, like I said, it's good. It's really, really good. It's just, I'm not drawing that. Alright, let me see. Because that is a lot of detail. That, and I think it's also very... What's the word I'm looking for? It might even be made... Or, yeah, it might even be made using 3D or some sort of special effects. Like, it's not 2D animation, that's for certain. And when I saw that, I was like, yeah, I don't even think that's physically possible for me to draw. Let alone animate? Nah, that ain't happening. Okay, where is the arm? Where is the arm? That's not the arm, that's not the arm. Where did that arm go? Are you an arm? No, you're a leg, you're a leg. That's an arm. There it is. There we go. So that's one part. Let's get the other arm. Okay, so we got two arms so far. And we gotta add blue for the hands. Blue and yellow. Do I add the... Yeah, we're gonna add the yellow rings. We're gonna add the yellow rings individually. We have to draw those ones out. Everything else... Okay, when it comes to these plushies, I'll definitely tell you this. When it comes to that part, we usually try to just draw the detail onto the plush unless it sticks out significantly enough. If it sticks out enough, then we will, manually, add a feature to it. Like we did with the hair. The hair is definitely going to be one of those things that we add the feature to. The giant bow in the back, I'm assuming that's a giant bow in the back. That's going to be an added feature. Oh, right, you can't see what I'm looking at. Hey, you'll understand when we get to it. You'll get it when we get there. Alright, let's see. What about everyone else? What was your favorite three parts? Or out of the big three, which one's your favorite? Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece? Or did you not watch any of those? Couldn't really get into Bleach, but I admire the character designs. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. Like, again, like I said, for me personally, there was only one arc that I really saw. I'll be honest, I didn't even see the beginning arcs. I didn't even see the beginning stories. I only saw that one story in the middle, and then I left everything else behind. I'm actively watching both Bleach and One Piece. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, good luck with One Piece. I don't know how long that one's gonna take. If it is ever gonna end. Did they ever say it was gonna end? I don't know. Alright, what's the next part that I gotta do? Oh, right, we gotta get some blue. And it's about the same color as that one, so let's go back over here. Let's remove that. Let's remove the overlay. Put that there, put this back. Put the overlay back over there. Come back to the arm. Where are you, arm? There you are. Because what we're gonna do. Also, Virith, good to see you. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are good. I hope things are well. And out of the two, which one are you enjoying more? Not gonna lie. After putting the glove shape, the first thing that comes to mind is that Super Mario thing. That Super Mario pill. Yeah, that's just a Super Mario pill. Now that we got that part done, let's add the other Super Mario pill. Right, we gotta remove the rest of the body so we could actually see those other parts. Alright, so we could see the rest of the arm. Because, yeah, we don't want that happening. Yeah, that should be fine. So that's what we got so far. Now we need to add one of the rings. Big yellow ring, that's what we need to add next. Also, let's catch up with a couple of things. How's your birthday? The birthday is going well. It doesn't exist. How about yourself there, Vir? I'm actively... Okay, so I saw that part. Lampy's Bonkai is infinite shotguns. All the shotguns, every time. What the? I thought that was like an ad for a second. Turns out that's part of the track. Nah, get that out of here. I'm not trying to hear voices. Immediately plays. It immediately plays the synth version of Mesmer's boss theme. Anyway. Too scared to catch up. Too scared to catch up to One Piece, but was a fan of Naruto. You know what? Fair, fair, fair. I don't blame you on that one. Trying to catch up with One Piece sounds like a daunting task. That sounds like a... That sounds like a... What's the term I'm looking for? Well, not no, not a Sisyphean or Sisyphon. Yeah, not a not a Sisyphon task. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sisyphus. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that term? Because I know there's a term named after Sisyphus. The guy who had, the guy who was forced to push a boulder up a hill for all eternity, and whenever it got to the top, it would just roll back down, and he would have to do it all over again. Basically, the term behind it is an impossible task that, yeah, basically an impossible task. Sisyphean. Ah, Sisyphean. Thank you there. Thank you there, Carrick the Big. Also, by the way, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, why does it not say new, what name were you going by originally? If you don't want to answer that question, you don't have to. I just thought I'd ask, because I noticed that it said, it didn't say new message or first message, so I'm assuming you were here before. So I'm trying to figure out, like, if there was a name change. If there was, awesome. If you don't want to answer what it originally was, always had this name? Really? Why does this sound like a new name? Okay, that's just on me then, I suppose. Bleach just because One Piece has been on hiatus, but if it was not, I would say One Piece. Ah, fair, 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 understandable. How long has One Piece been on hiatus then? All three of them, I didn't make it... Oh, all three of them, I didn't make it very far. Bleach, I got bored of halfway through. Oh, halfway through the second arc. One Piece, I stopped after Eni's lobby. Naruto started to annoy me after the Chunin exam. Fair, fair. Honestly, yeah, I can understand that one. Even Lamping, or yeah, Evening Lampy, how goes the art? So far so good. We got to the coloring phase a bit. We're getting there slowly but surely. How about yourself there, Brina? Welcome on in, by the way. Let's give a shout out, as well as Lilypad. Good to see ya. Let's give a shout out to Brina. Go check them out. Oh, right. That also reminds me. Okay. Let's also give it... Or, yeah. Go watch Brina. They play a good variety of games. I've seen them play... Yeah, I've been seeing them play a good number of games. I've lost count of all of them that they've been playing recently. Or not even recently, like over the years. Also, go check out... Oh, right. I was supposed to put this first. Go check out Lilypad. They also play a good variety of games. They also do the art. They also play the Fortnites. And apparently the Pal Worlds. I didn't know about that one. And... There was another person that I just learned started, or not started streaming, but has been streaming. Go check out Dark Virith. Everybody go follow everybody. There you go. That's basically what my intent is here. Everybody go follow everybody. All right, let's see. What are you working on? I am working on a plushie for a giveaway. It is for... Okay, so Ryu Elf over here won a giveaway for a live 2D plushie. But they do not stream. But maybe they will. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, but since they didn't stream, I still gave them the opportunity to gift it to someone of their choice. And they told me who they wanted me to gift the plushie to. One of their good friends, Saya. And so that is what we're doing right now. We're working on that plushie. We're making a Saya plushie for Ryu. So Saya can use that plushie. There we go. 2 or 3 months. They won't return until April. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that there, friend. Hopefully they come back soon. Also, good to see you there, Apollo. Hope the day is going well. Hope the thing is doing well. All the things are good. Hi, I am New Time Chatter. Shut up for you. I'm just a goober. A goober, but nonetheless, you will get the shout out. Why? Because I feel like it. And you deserve it. Most importantly, because you deserve it. Thank you. As I see it, variety is a spice of life. Very, very true. You never know what you're going to get. So you could just roll on in there like, what are they playing today? What's the new... Yeah, what's the new... What's the special for the day? I just started playing Power World. How are you liking it? I know when I played Power World, one part really annoyed me. But overall, it was a pretty fun game. It was just one part that really kept getting to me, which was the whole... I gotta eat in-game. It's a mandatory thing. Like, why? I was hoping it was gonna be like Pokemon. Turns out it was like Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was assuming that it was gonna be Pokemon with guns. Turns out it was Minecraft with guns. I was sorely disappointed, and my day was ruined. Or something along those lines. You know how it goes. Anyway, let's work on the next step. We need to make a ring. New layer. We're going to call this ring.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Agreed. Very much agreed. Stop peer pestering me to stream. Make me. No, I'm kidding. In all seriousness there, folks. In all seriousness, I hope everyone knows this is a joke. Whether folks choose to stream or not, that is up to them. Sometimes I like to make the joke, but in all seriousness, you do what you gotta do. You do what you want to do. However, I will make that joke from time to time. Okay, let me see. Thank you. As I see, okay, so I saw that part. I just started playing Power World? Okay, let's see. It's pretty addicting. Even better when playing with someone. Oh. See, that's where I'm failing. I'm playing it by myself. I've been running in there solo. Maybe that's why it's not hitting the same neurons. Maybe. Now let me see. What's the next step? Right, I was going to work on the ring. So let's do that. Let's move there. Let's make the circle smaller. And a giant ring bracelet right there. You know what? Let's try that again. We're going to start from the bottom here, though. Start from the bottom, work our way to the top. That was not a perfect circle. We accidentally got a little squiggly over on this end, but that's okay. We could fix that. We just got to erase this section here. Start from the top. Work our way to this point. There we go. Although, that also seems a little odd. So we're going to backtrack on that part. Bring it back around over here. There we go. This should be good. I will return to final parts of the current arc, and I am so ready. Nice. At least it's not like... Okay, Verith, I will say this. It's an unfortunate circumstance of what's going on with Bleach and their hiatus, but hey, it could be worse. It could be Berserk. For those of you that don't know, the original artist, or yeah, the original creator of Berserk, unfortunately passed before they could finish the story. Luckily, they had a close friend that knows how it's supposed to end and knows most of the major parts. However, they're not, or you know, it's not going to be like one for obvious reasons, but they left a team behind that was, you know, practicing that style. And they have a close friend that, or yeah, they had a close friend that also, you know, they learned most of the story. So there's still going to be a continuation, and I'm hoping there's still a conclusion. It's not gonna be what we were all waiting for, but better than nothing. Still, the point being is, yeah, at least you're getting that ending, or yeah, at least you're getting the final parts of that arc in the next couple weeks or next month. Where for Berserk fans, let's see how far the story goes. Let's see. Still sad about Kazuki Takahashi passing, but it still warms my heart. He was that he was a hero till the end, or in the very end. Yeah. At least it wasn't, you know, at least it wasn't like an unfortunate accident. It was, you know, they went out there. They tried to save lives. They unfortunately lost theirs in the process, but hey. I mean, they risked their, yeah, they put their life on the line. Not many people can say they can, yeah, not many people can say they can do that. Or that they did that. With that said, I will mention one thing. You know what? Okay, how do I put it? Also, before anyone thinks that I'm going to crack a joke, no. Okay, maybe. Okay, not even so much a joke. This was just okay, let me just explain this one. So, during the time, there was a lot of things going on. I don't remember which animes were getting new stuff, but Bleach was getting a revamp. I think some other anime, a bunch of animes were coming back from the dead, basically. Bleach was coming back. I think Tokyo Mew Mew or something like that. Some sort of animes were coming back, but everybody was excited for their respective animes. And then I see Yu-Gi-Oh! Trending, and I'm thinking, Yu-Gi-Oh's trending. And then I see Takahashi, or yeah, Kazuki Takahashi is trending as well. And I'm thinking, are we getting that reboot that everybody's been clamoring about? It seems like this is the perfect time. It was his passing. And I'm just sitting here like everyone else got what they wanted. And I'm sitting here hearing the worst news imaginable. Life hates me, I know it. But at least the solace in all of that is dude died a hero. Dude died living his life. And even though he passed on, his passing had some meaning, and he left one heck of a legacy. As he made such an iconic anime, an iconic story that reached so many people and made so many memes. How many people can say they've done that? Dude is a legend. That's why we had to do a tribute to, like, okay, granted, I may be obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh, but still, regardless, that person deserved a tribute stream. That's why on that day, just had to just do some of them Yu-Gi-Oh drawings. Because that dude was a legend. And we had to pay tribute. Because they deserved it. Also, for any of you wondering, like, how did this person die a hero? Trying to save lives. Well, you see, I don't remember exactly what was going on, but I know there was, like, Ryu, do you know the exact details? Because I remember there was, like, a situation where a bunch of people were drowning. They were getting, like, caught up in the current. Or, yeah, like, getting swept away in, like, some sort of current or a whirlpool or something like that. I don't remember the exact details, but people were drowning. And Kazuki Takahashi was one of those people that went out there to try to, you know, pull out more people. Or, you know, pull people, you know, out of the current. Whatever current it was. And unfortunately, he did not make it. At least Yu-Gi-Oh! Is making an anime about Dual Terminal. Just a matter of supporting it to persuade them to make more. Yes, we need more Infernoid cards. I mean, what? Yeah, we need more anime. Yeah, we need more Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. That's totally what I want. No ulterior motives behind it. Not one whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. I stole your kneecaps, Lampy? Why would you steal my kneecaps? Those were in... Yeah, I needed those kneecaps for the legs I stole. Great. Now those legs that I stole are useless. What am I going to do with those legs? Might as well just throw the whole thing out. Also, good to see you there, Shardium. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. What am I going to do with a pile of bunch of kneeless legs? I can't sell those. I mean, donate them to... I mean, I don't have any legs lying around. No. What makes you think there are legs lying around? There's no legs. There's no body parts in the basement. Takahashi had a hobby of scuba diving as he just happened to be in the area assisting the Japanese ocean lifeguard. Details bit blurry, but not 100% sure. Oh, okay, fair. At least he died doing his hobby. Now that just makes me realize, dang, we missed out on a scuba diving anime. We could have had a scuba diving anime. Nah, we didn't need another anime. He did his work. That was his time to, you know, just sit back, relax, do whatever he felt like. He didn't need to work. He did his work. He did his job. That time was him for... Yeah, that time was just for him to reap the rewards. Let's see. I'm doing well. Traded your kneecaps for unlimited chicken nuggets. You know that's not unlimited. Eventually, the people that traded you those kneecap... Wait, unlimited chicken nuggets. Shardium. I think we need to talk about something. Shardium, I think they're just feeding you back I think they're just feeding you back those kneecaps. Yo, Winter Silly, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to? Let's find out. Do not worry about the kneecap and chicken nugget talk. We were just talking some nonsense. Absolutely. No nonsense going on here. How was the Uno and everybody stopping by from Winter Silly stream? Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. I'm currently working on a Your Character Here plushie model for a Saya. I hope y'all enjoy. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And good to see you there, Gaming Bunny. I hope things are going well. Wait, what? What? I didn't say nothing. But yeah, I hope you had fun with Uno. Now, in the meantime, we need to make a golden ring. And plop. Oh, wait, wrong part. We need to put this underneath everything. So, new layer. And plop. You know what? Let's keep that color, but let's make this one a darker tone. Make it a little more orange. Yeah, right around here should be good. Now, the reason why we went with that is because what we got to do next is get our brush. And, the bots were so rigged. That sounds about right. That's what bots do. Not gonna lie, that's bots for you. Unfortunate to hear. That sounds like Mario Party all over again. Also, Mitrex, good to see you. Let's give you a shout out. Because we always got to shout out the Mitrex here. Go support the Mitrex when you can. I'm also going to move this bucket. Move that bucket right over here. There we go. Totally not a bot. Beep boop. Exactly. No bots here. None whatsoever. Don't listen to what... despite what Twitch said, I am not a bot. Alright, let's see. Bot? Oh, so... But I left off on a win. You know what? That's what's up. Beat those bots. Show them that the revolution is never gonna happen. That humanity is one step ahead of the industrial machine of oppression? Yeah, the industrial machine of oppression. Show them that they will never win. Show them that Skynet ain't... Yeah, show them that Skynet ain't nothing. Show them that the Matrix is a joke. That sounds suspiciously like something a bot would say. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no bots here. Wrong one. There's no bots here. I don't know what you're talking about. No bots whatsoever. Oh. Yeah, no bots here whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't, Lampy didn't just lose their exoskeleton. No, not at all. Oh, speaking of which, folks, sidetrack, or yeah, to distract you all. So, folks, Mitrex over here, they're going to be joining us for some Elden Ring tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of scuff, mostly because I don't know how it's going to turn out. We tested the games out a couple of times. So far, it ran pretty well. Now we just need to, beat Margaret. Margaret? Yeah, we need to go beat Margaret. That's the game plan. By the way, the Elden Ring is going to be... Or yeah, Elden Ring streams tomorrow. Wishing everybody the best of luck. Also, ads start in a minute. Let's get back to the drawing at hand while we're working on this. And what we need to do as per usual, put our brush at 30% opacity and put the sharpness to, no, actually, we keep the sharpness at 50 for this one. So it's going to be a little blurry. It's going to be a little blurry, but for the most part, it's to keep, well, as you can see right there, it is to keep at least a soft shape. Now, the reason why we put the brush at 30, I'm going to show you why, because I always like to explain this one. If we put the brush, actually, since we're on a solid layer, regardless if it's a solid layer or not, I'm going to show you why we put the brush at 30% and not the layer itself. If we put the layer itself at 30% opacity, then, as you can see, the whole thing becomes transparent, and we don't want that. And even if it was transparent, and we put it at 100%, it'll fill in the shape just fine. But when we go over it a second time, oh right, we got to put our brush back to 100% to prove this. Keep the brush at 100%. We keep the layer at 30%. It's still going to be transparent, but if we try to go over it, nothing changes at all, and that's a problem. Now, if we put the layer at 100% and we put our brush at 30%, then you're going to see an interesting little feature. It's going to go over. It's going to have a transparent look on the first brush. But if we go over it again, you will see that there's a new shade every time we go over it. The more we go over it, the brighter it gets. And it gives us multiple shades with a single color. That is what we are trying to get with this. This is why we put it at 30% opacity on the brush itself and not the layer. So we can get this effect going. I hope you enjoy. We're also going to use this yellow for our background. So whenever we need to erase, whenever we need to erase, we could just use our background color. Now let's do this one at a cleaner shade, cleaner option. Drag that whole thing across like so. That should be good. Then we go over it again. Over it multiple times as best as possible. Thank you for the hydrate there, Winter, and thank you for the save there, Brina. I greatly appreciate it. Also, let's see. You got this? Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Here's hoping. Don't worry, guys. I'll incinerate any bots that appear. What? Nah, you don't need to do that. You know what? Look, beating up the bots is fine. We don't need to attack them. No, why would you want to attack the robots? I mean, yeah, beat them up, but let's not get a little too crazy. Am I right? Nighty night. All right, there, Winter Silly. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And again, thank you greatly for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You take care now, there, buddy. Wait, what do I care? I'm not a robot. Yeah, burn them all. Okay, now that we added a good number of shading there, we're actually going to put it back to 100% opacity. Just drag this whole thing across all the way to that point, just so we can get that solid shape at the top. Put it back to 30, but now we're going to get our trusty smudge tool. Increase the size of the brush of that smudge tool, put the smudge at 30% strength. 3 is a pretty solid number in these art streams, not going to lie. And the smudge tool is going to allow us to just push the image around, blend it in a little bit, reshape it if need be. That's basically what we're using the smudge tool for here. And the best way to use that smudge tool is to just shake the brush. Yeah, just use your brush, shake it a little bit as it's going along the path. If you have a very shaky hand, this is the perfect opportunity to exploit that shaky hand. Use what you assumed was a weakness to your greatest of strengths. Just blend that in. If you don't have a shaky hand, use your entire shoulder. It's better to use your entire shoulder than just your hand, because if you use your hand, that's going to mess up your wrist. If you use just the forearm, it might mess up the shoulder. Or it might mess up the elbow. If you use your whole shoulder, it's going to mess up your shoulder. No, I'm kidding. Your shoulder can take a lot more than that, so it should be fine. Watch in the future, I can't use my shoulders. Like, I come back many years later, so y'all folks remember when I said use your whole shoulder for drawing? That was a mistake. I cannot move my arms to save my life. It'll buff out? Yeah, it'll buff out. Just, if your shoulder messes up a little bit, just smack it. This is a joke, by the way. Do not smack your shoulder. I don't think that'll help. But yeah, let's just keep on blending this in. And if it's not getting soft enough, then put a little more force into it. I just realized, for the build that I want to make in Elden Ring, in order for me to do that, I have to kill a specific NPC. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, but I'm going to certainly try. Because I got to be quick about it, I got to be fast about it, and I got to make sure that I can get them good with some good smacks. If I could kill them early, then I'm going to get some pretty strong armor. And I need that armor for the early tank build. And I also have to keep one character alive, which I'm very, very, very disappointed about. But I gotta do what I gotta do. And that character's gotta go. Or one character's gotta stay that I do not respect. And one character's gotta go that I think maybe I respect him. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Smack's shoulders. Dares not smack wife's shoulder. Yeah, you definitely... 1, don't smack your wife. That is domestic abuse. 2, she is going to kill you. And that is also domestic abuse. Wait, I don't think that one would count as domestic abuse. At that point, I think that's just self-defense. No, well, no. Well, maybe. Yeah, that's probably just... Okay, is domestic abuse... that will be legally claimed as self-defense. So I guess it is self-defense. So yeah, you don't want to die due to self-defense. That just means that you had it coming. If you die via self-defense, it just meant that you had it coming. You don't want to die because you had it coming. Doesn't sound like a good plan. There we go. You know what? We'll keep that part as is. And we'll actually take away those reflected lights over here. I don't think they're doing us any favors. Yeah, that should be fine as is. That should be good. Let's save. And now what we need to do is take this ring, duplicate it, and move it to the other arm. Flip horizontal. Actually, you know what? I don't even think we need to flip it horizontally. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah, you know what? Flip it horizontally. And we're going to hide everything. Well, first, let's put enter now that we flipped it. Hide everything else but that ring. Now we just take this ring, shrink it down a little bit. There we go. That spot should be reasonable enough. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, wait. That would not work. We actually do have to flip this horizontally and just reflect this sucker. And then shrink it down a little bit more. There we go. And we got the other ring. Now let's put everything else back. Boom. We got ring 1, ring 2. Wait, hold up. What happened to this part of the ring? Okay. There we go. That should be good. But let's hide everything else again to make sure that the other half looks okay. The other half does not look okay. That's where we gotta reshape this again. There we go, better. That should be solid enough. Now we put everything back. We should be all good with the rings. That's one step down. Now for the next part. Also, I thought you were gonna, not gonna lie there, JC Rock. Which, by the way, welcome on in there, JC Rock. I just realized that it was I just realized it was you. I looked at, okay, I'll be honest, there's a lot of purple names here. So I saw a lot of purple and I assumed it was one of the other purple names. And so when I saw that, like, hey, and then I realized, then I read the name, like, oh, wait, hold on a minute. You just showed up. Not gonna lie, that joke that you said there, JC, I thought it was gonna be one of those, like, smack shoulder. This thing can hold so much. What would it hold? What do you put on your shoulders? I guess it depends on what your job is. Yeah, I don't know what you would lift with your shoulders in this day and age. Unless you were a firefighter. Okay, now that we got that part, what is the next step? Let me see this piece. Okay, let's go back to this arm, because we still need to add a little more blue. So let's go over here, put the remove the overlay for a second. Get this blue, put the overlay back. Save, because I forgot how long ago it was that I saved. Get my eraser. Is that right? Let me go back to the eraser right there. Okay, let me see something. If I go like that... No, that can't be right. Oh, because it's not erasing. I was wondering, like, why does it feel like it's not turning blue? Like, that's a hint of blue, but not quite. Turns out that wasn't a hint of blue at all. It was that I forgot to put a transparency lock on this, and it's just been erasing to the gray side. Now I know better. Now I can drag this whole thing across. Boom. Let's try that again and maybe make the line a little bit thinner. Because we need to add an armband. There we go, armband. Perfect. Does the other one have an armband? No, it does not. Okay, so we're good there. Next step. Happy is amazing, wonderful, talented, lovely, adorable, and cute. Lies and slander, I know you for good measure. And good to see you there, Zelda. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We are currently working on plushie model. It is a struggle, but we're getting there. Hey, Lampy. Yo, Axel. Good to see you. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. Right, we need to go back over here. Remove the transparency, remove the overlay again. Because I need to get the tan color one more time. Put that transparency lock back. Put all of that there. Bring this one back over here. Put the overlay. Boom, we're all good. We're all set. Fantastic. All right, so everything seems to be landing according to plan. Kind of. I just realized something. We need to do this. We need to do two separate things. We need to duplicate this twice. Put one there, put one there. Merge this down. Merge that down. And then overlay. Boom. And now we're all good again. Let's save that. I guess it already saved. I'm doing fine, and yourself? I am tired, but so far so good. I've been getting a lot more progress on this project in comparison to last time. Last time the only thing I really got done was the hair, the line art for the hair And that's where I kind of stopped. Yes, or the last time I was working on this, I only got like the lines for the hair done, and that was about it. This time around, we got the coloring for, yeah, we got the coloring, we got the hoagie, we got, oh right, I need to change the eyes. Before I forget, the eyes need to be changed. I nearly forgot that part. Okay, so now that we got all of that done, the next step that we got to do is, you know what? I guess we could just start working on the eyes right there. Let's change these up. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep this shape. Where are them eyes? Just got a chippy your character here art from a friend. Yo, nice, congrats. Oh yeah, that also reminds me. I remember you were showing me the art for the art that you were getting for a couple of your the art you were getting for a couple of your friends earlier last time. I think it was a couple months back. Good thing you remembered about the eyes. Didn't want to backseat or intentionally make you mad. Yeah, no worries on that one. That one I would say, that one I would honestly say is okay because again, I was paid to edit the eyes, so if I do miss the eyes, just remind me. Alright, so here's what we're going to do for the eyes. We're going to take this entire circle. Well, one, let's get the gray, because we're going to need that. We're going to need this shade of gray as well, because we're going to need that. Then, we're going to erase all of this. Erase this entire circle. Actually, you know what? Not even erase it like that. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove the transparency lock before we erase everything. Go back to that eye. Go back to that button. Remove the transparency lock for once. Erase this entire part. What we need to do next, because I want to still keep that middle part so we don't have to change the, you know, the strings. Under normal circumstances, I would just throw this whole thing out the window, but I need to keep those strings. I need to keep those specific shapes there. So, now that we got that, let's make a new layer underneath it. Let's put it at 100% or 100% sharpness, 100% opacity. Drag 1/2 across. And take the eraser a bit. Clean up those edges a little more. Oh, you want to know what game I really want to play? Okay, I know that just came out of left field, but there's one game I really want to play, and that's Final Fantasy... What's the Final Fantasy one? The one that keeps talking about chaos. I want to play that Final Fantasy game. It looks so dumb. I want to play it. It just... Plus, there's a video that reminds me about it. It's a video I cannot post in the Discord for obvious reasons, but it's a very funny video, and I want the... Maybe I could just play it in the background for like a second. I don't know. But anyway, there's a Final Fantasy game that I want to play, and especially because of one joke that just popped up from that game. Or not from that game, but from a bunch of people that saw that video, or that saw that game, and they just started making a really dumb joke about it. I gotta show it. I gotta show it. But just know, this guy just... In the actual game, this guy just won't shut up about killing chaos. Like, that's the only thing he wants in life. Save the world? Nah. Make friends along the way? Not even. What does he want above it all? To kill chaos. So I got it. I feel like I got to show that video. I got it. Well, not even the video. You just got to hear it. That's basically the only thing you really need to do. Also, Moth Wing, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out. Folks, go check out Moth Wing. What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope you were having fun. I hope you had a good stream. All of that crazy stuff. And everybody stopping by from Moth Wing stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today I'm currently working on a plushie model for somebody. It's Your Character Here plushie, which, by the way, I forgot to say, for those of you that want one of the, or yeah, if words. I'll talk about that one later. But yeah, also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding on running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the arting? I hope the art went well. Also, Chained and Solace and Paradox Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. So how was the art? I hope it went well. Good to see you there, Mothwing, Paradox Master, Wandering Rider, Chained to Solace. I hope you're all having a good day. Now, going back to the plushie model, I was going to say, folks, you see this plushie model? This is one of those Your Character Here plushie models that I made that anyone can get anyone can get an opportunity to get to that one too. If you want a custom plushie model of your very own, all you got to do is go to the vgen page over here. Yes, the vegan page. Stream was good. We were working on commission. Nice, nice, nice. Technically same. Well, technically we're working on a giveaway, but they had to reach the goal to get to that giveaway. So yeah, basically, I forgot I needed to add some stuff. Hold on a second. I just realized this one thing this whole time. Now that you mentioned that. Streamlabs. But yeah, what kind of commission were you working on? What kind of art? If it's too personal, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that question. And that applies to any question in this stream, and personally in my in my personal opinion, anyone's streams. If someone asks a question and you're not comfortable answering that, I feel like you don't have an obligation to answer that question. Now, I needed to fix something because I completely forgot to do this. Hold on a second. I needed to update something. And then we will get back to the arting. As I forgot that I didn't update this from yesterday. And yesterday was pretty big. There was too many things going on. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? This thing. There it is. Just doing some calculations right quick, just doing a little bit of math. Unfortunately, there has to be some math in the background. I can't explain the math just yet, but it'll make sense once we're done. Okay, so 7.2 divided. And then add that. 2 plus... $45. Not gonna lie, that's pretty wild. All right. And last but not least, there we go. Did it update? It did update. We are really close to goal number 2. We're literally like, how would I put it? Yeah, I would say we're really, really close to that one. We're like just right there. We're at the cusp of goal number 2. I'm pretty sure we'll get to that before the end of the month. Which means we'll be doing 2... Yeah, chances are we'll be doing 2 giveaways. At the moment, it's just one giveaway on the 31st, which is going to be Friday. It's going to be given away, or yeah, we're going to be giving away a Lampy plushie and possibly a traditional art giveaway. That one's real close, so I wouldn't be surprised. Still, save your money. Okay, let's see. Not personal at all. I can share art text, but it was of a Naga lady. Ah, snake lady. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Understandable. That's fair, that's fair. That sounds pretty cool. Might have to check out that snake lady work later. I'm afraid we need to use math. Unfortunately, sometimes the math has to math, and unfortunately, sometimes here we gotta math. You know, that's the funniest part. Because of being a Yu-Gi-Oh player, math isn't that difficult. It's reading that's the struggle. There we are. Oh, right. Sorry about that. So there are links blocked in this stream because, yeah, there are links blocked in the stream because, you know, there have been too many, one, there have been too many bots, and two, there have been too many people that just pop up that say, hey, can I show this? And then they show it anyway before they get an answer. So I apologize on that one. Let me see. There might be another way to do this. Oh, good. I should have asked. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's why I tried to, or yeah, like I said, that was one of those reasons why we had to drop links on that one. Don't get me wrong, the art is okay, but yeah, sometimes it just sometimes some folks jump the gun a little few too many times. But hey, art, or yeah, with the art, that's not so bad. I've had some people just jump the gun with YouTube videos, like, hey, can I show you this video? Here it is. I'm like, I didn't even answer yet. So yeah, that's why we had to do that link blocking down. Yeah, I hate when people drop links in the or without the streamer's consent. They should be more understanding. How dare you shout me out my own stream there, Ryu? All good, no worries. All right, sounds good, sounds good. But yeah, I guess the other wait. Okay, I was going to say that you could just drop the, or, you know, just whisper me the link. But right now, I would, okay, under normal circumstances, I would say just whisper me the link. But right now, I would highly, or yeah, I would highly advise not doing that this time. And I say this for your safety, because I'm going to let you know, this is how I got banned once. Someone requested, I'm going to give you this quick rundown on this one. So, someone requested the Artax. They gave me the permit. I tried to drop the link, it didn't work. They gave me the permit again. I dropped the link, it didn't work. They told me to just drop the link with one of their mods, or them personally. I dropped the link with one of their mods. It went through just fine. A day later, I get banned for bot activity, bot behavior. Granted, it was only for a day, and like and I've mentioned it before, like I'm grateful for everyone who fought for me on that one, but yeah. This is why I said, this is why I was going to mention you could just send it to me through the message, and then I realized, no. For your own safety, it's probably best that you know what? I got another idea. For your safety, we're gonna go with this route. I know what I can do. We're gonna go find that artwork that you got set up somewhere. Gotta be on one of these. Oh, that. Yo, V, thank you for the 4 months. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, time no see. I hope things have been good on your end. I hope things have been well. Let's give you a shout out. I know you already did the graduation and all of that, but we're still gonna give you a shout out anyway. Folks, this is V. Bye. They've been doing yeah. They used to do the streamings. They commissioned me for a good amount of stuff, and I greatly appreciate them for all of that, because honestly, whenever they commissioned me, I told them, like, okay, so how's this price sound? They always told me, like, that price? Too low, make it higher. I'm good on my end, but, oh, let's see. Very good on my end. But thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem, no problem. How you doing, Lampy? Oh, wait, that also just reminded me. Hold on a minute, I forgot. Since you subscribed and you dropped that message, and I forgot that text-to-speech was not on this entire time, we're gonna do this properly. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so far so good. It's been going pretty well. I have been working on a lot of different things. I've been getting a lot of models done. I have, well, I've been getting a model done for somebody recently. I'm also working on a YouTube tutorial. It has been a bit of a struggle, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Also, here's the text-to-speech.
Hope you're doing well, Lampy. QT model, hash.
Hash. I like how it just says that. Your prices are too low? I know, I need to raise them a bit. Okay, I don't know how to, like, it's very difficult. Because it's, yeah, honestly, it's very difficult for me to figure out what's a reasonable price. Because I know for some folks it's too low, for others it's too high. And I'm like, let me try to find an even balance around here. I'll figure it out one of these days. I'll figure it out. But yeah, let's see. So glad I'll be back next month for my resub. Ah, fair. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the emotes. We just got a new driving emote recently. This thing crashes into everything possible. I even had to haggle to give more money. That is very true. Ryu did have to haggle. There was a time where Ryu was... Okay, there was actually one time where Ryu was telling me, like, how much would it cost for this one emote? And I told them, like, how does this price sound? They said... Actually, first they told me, like, okay, so I got to trade for an emote. What if I buy you this one game for this emote? Would that be fair? And I'm like... I kind of need the money for rent, so how much, or how does this price sound? And they tell me, that's a good offer, but how about I pay for the emote and then get you the game? And I'm like, Ryu, that's not how haggling works. You're not supposed to give me more. That's not how this works. You're supposed to lower. Let's see. Okay, got my text-to-speech? Yeah. I'm glad that you know what's funny? This entire time, I didn't know that the text-to-speech was, or that the text-to-speech was off. I swear, this happens every time. Someone subs and I'm like, hey, wait, where's the talking? I forgot to put the text-to-speech again. Also, Paradox Master, good to see you. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Crow friend is very cute, or Raven. Yeah, so funny story behind that one. A crow, or it was supposed to be a crow, but when I designed it, I started thinking, what's the difference between a crow and a raven? A raven's beak is a lot more broad, its feathers are a lot more scruffy, and it's the size of a big dog. And that's when I realized I wanted to draw a crow, but after all the things that I just told you right now, obviously, I drew a raven. And I didn't realize that until afterwards. And since I put all that work into it already, I was like, I'm not redesigning all this. Not yet. Maybe later. But for right now, we'll keep what we have. Ryu is the goat? Yes, Ryu is a duck. And my stomach is grumbling. I need food. I was having a good day. Am converted in paint. Oh, am covered in paint now. What were you doing? Painting your room? And no, that wasn't a joke. I mean, that's like a legitimate question. It's okay. Ryu can be a duck goat. Ryu is a duck. Ryu is a goat. They're also an elf dragon for some reason. There are a lot of things. I feel he needs a top hat. Give me a second. A top hat, you say? Where did I... There you are. There we go. Speaking of which, folks, you can actually get a top hat of your very own at the coffee page. Absolutely free, no charge at all. You can find this and many other fancy assets. I made a whole set where it's a bunch of fancy assets. There's a cane, there's a monocle, there's a hat. I think there's other things, I don't know. And the bird's going away. Floor paint? No, at work and fell over and cracked the bucket open. I'm glad that you said the bucket. As soon as I heard you fell and cracked, I was like, oh, the bucket opened. Oh, thank God. Also, Rio redeemed the bird to Angel, so the bird's got to go away. But before the bird goes away, they're stealing Ryu's card as per usual, because we always got to do that. Always got to steal Ryu's card. So the bird, I always got to redeem that part, or I always got to add that image just to mess with Ryu. The bird is stealing Ryu's card. Goodbye, bird. And goodbye, Ryu's card. So long there, friend. Alright, then. Now we just got to bring that top hat down a little more. Perfect. Also, if you want to know, why does the bird have two forms? Two different reasons. You can check out the lore page for all of that. Yeah, lore-wise, you can check out the comic over there. Outside of lore, I needed to showcase that I can make a humanoid model. That is the result. And I didn't want it to go to waste, so integrated it into the stream. How did I do that? I had to make lore. Because originally, before that, it was just whatever just came to mind. Like, you know what? Yeah, we can just toss that in there. Then I had to actually make an actual comic. Like, okay, we need to integrate stuff. Which, by the way, folks, speaking of integrating stuff for the sake of other things, I also, like, the bird up there is getting a 2.0 model because I need to showcase my work again, and I needed to make YouTube tutorials. So, what better way? So look forward to that. I also have someone that I'm working with for... what's it called? For video editing. So that's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be like pretty much an art trade. They make they edit the YouTube videos that I'm recording, and I rig a live 2D model for them. So it's going to be pretty good. But I also realized how many videos I need to make. It's going to be a lot of videos. Also, let me try to catch up some things. Let me see. I will lurk, have fun. Oh, have a fun stream though, and I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you there, Paradox. You go do your lurking, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. And best of luck with the paint. Alright, now what on earth was I doing again? Okay, we're gonna hide the hair for a minute. Hide the hoagie, hide everything else, because we need to work on this set. And here's what we're gonna do about all of that. Gonna snag this entire outside section. Okay, I got an idea. Because I realized the heart shape is still a little too wide. Wait, what the? Uh-oh. Did I merge something? Oh yeah, I did accidentally merge something. Whew. I was worried about that for a second. Like, why is this merged with the heartstring? We need to reduce the shape of this just a little bit more. Bring this one down a little bit. There we go. That should be good. Next step. We need to put a transparency lock on this sucker. Put this at 30% sharpness. Drag the shape all the way across from here to here. Actually, you know what? I take that part back. Actually, no. This should still be fine. No, wait. I take it back. What we need to do is use this shape here. Drag this whole thing across. Get the brush tool. increase, or yeah, zoom out a bit. Increase the size of the brush. Actually, put this back to 100% opacity, but put the sharpness to 0. So this is going to be a very soft brush. What we're going to do, increase the size of said brush. And instead of using our pen tablet for this, we're actually going to use the old clicker. Click once, boom, we get a little bit of lighting. Decrease the size of the shape again, click another. One more time. And then go below, make the circle a lot smaller. Boom, there we go. So we got the shape we were looking for. You know what? We can actually just go up top here one more time. There we go. That should be good. Just click on it a few times because it gives you a much softer shade than it would if you used your pen tablet. I'll show you what I mean. Since we have another side over here, look at what we did over. Yeah, look at what we did on this end. But if we tried to do the same effect on the other side, we would have to really press down with our tablet pen, and even then we still wouldn't get the same sharpness effect. That is what we got with our tablet pen, and we had to put some real force into it in comparison to just clicking once with the old mouse. You could see the stark difference between the softness and the gradient between the one at the top, which was used by our pen tablet, and the one at the bottom that was used by the mouse. So this is why you do it that way. Speaking of which, just going to add a little more lighting in the middle. That should be good. But we're also going to need to blend this outer shape in now. We'll do that after, though. Right now, this should be okay. And next, let's go back to that brush. Let's erase a good section of this. Although, before we start erasing, let's reduce the sharpness all the way down to 0 for this brush, so we can have a soft edge when we erase all of this stuff out. Maybe we were erasing a little too much. I guess we gotta watch out for certain points. Yeah, we gotta watch out for a lot of certain points. And before we continue from there, what we need to do as well... Well, first let's erase. Now let's get this shade. Actually, not even so much this shade. Let's actually get this shade here. Go to the previous one and reduce the lighting a bit till it matches what we got there. And close enough. Let's also hide the button right quick. Because what we need to do is select the center point. Actually, you know what? Just take this whole thing right here. Select, modify, expand by 2, and... Oh, right, we gotta remove that transparency lock first. Wait, what the? Oh, right. Because we took this lighter shade up here, which isn't the same shade down here, so we gotta fix that problem. Alright, let's see what we can do about that. You know what? We don't even fix any of that. I know what we need to do. We need to go to this section here. We need to go to the upper layer and just blend that in. However, we also got to watch out for this. So you know what? I take it back. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make sure we're at the top button shape. What the? Am I not using the button? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Oh, that's what I just realized. This button has no shape. I'm wasting my time this entire moment. Okay, so here was the situation. Let me explain what just happened. I assumed that the line art for the button, you know, where the button holes are, I assumed that that line art was on the button itself. It turns out that the line art for the button holes was actually on the string. So I didn't need to go through all those hoops and hurdles to slowly but surely weed my way through, trying to slowly but surely maneuver through the needle, put the thread through the needle, if you will. No, I wasted my entire time on that part. Somebody help. All right, back to the project at hand. Let's continue from here. Never would I have thought doing custom eyes was that complicated, but I believe in you. Yeah, thank you. Technically, they're not. It was that more so that I assumed certain parts and made it more difficult for myself. Like I said, I thought that these parts of the string were their own separate layer. I didn't know that the strings were also attached to the circles, which meant that the holes were always going to be there no matter what I did. If I knew that part, this would have been so much faster. Anyway. So yeah, that's just me overcomplicating things again. Let's just up the shading again. Let's put that right there. That should be good. But now that I know what I gotta do, let's put that shade. Let's also get a brighter shade over here, because what I want to do is we're going to add a little bit of extra features. What those extra features are is that, well, one, let's put the transparency lock back there again. Now for the next step. Okay, hold on a minute. What we need to do is add a highlight, and how we make that highlight is very, very simple. All we gotta do is just add a blurry outline. Nothing more, nothing less. That's all we really gotta do. Let's just add that blurry outline right quick. We're gonna add that outline at the top of this eye shape. We're gonna put it at the top of the heart shape. Like so. This part I want to explain thoroughly, mostly because I've seen, like I've said, I'm pretty sure we've all seen this problem before, where art tutorials just tell you, add highlights, add shadows, and you're good. Hey, thanks, I greatly appreciate that. Add them where? What do you mean? Where am I supposed to add them? How do I add them? Like, you know, you just add them. Add some light here and there, and you should be good. I didn't explain Jack. So that's why I want to explain that part. We put it at the top and we make an outline for that. And then for the bottom, we put a 30% opacity on our layer itself. We go over here to our opacity. We put that to 30 on our brush, not the layer, on the brush. Then we put another outline at the bottom. Like so. And this outline is going to be a lot more dim because, you know, it's on the shadowy part. But the reason why we put this outline is because It is what I like to call a reflected outline. What does a reflected outline mean? Basically, when a light source hits an object, let's say a light source hits a wall, and it bounces off of that wall and hits another object from another side, where shadow would normally aim. That would be your reflected light. And that's why we have that right there. That's why we have that outline that's just slightly more dim, not as strong. Although, to be fair, I think I'm going to go over it one more time. Let's add one more... Yeah, let's go over it one more time to make it just slightly brighter. And this is why we put our brush at 30% opacity, so we could just tack on the shading. Whatever color you're using, that'll just tack on more shading, whatever it may be. There we go. So now that we got that section done, we're also going to add a bit of a reflected light, or not a reflected light. We're going to add a bit of an outline highlight on the inside of this heart shape as well. So let's put it back to 100%. And we're going to start somewhere on the left side of the... Where do I put it? Basically, where you see this weird shape for the indent of the heart button, we're going to start at the top of the inside of that shape. Like so. Drag that whole thing across. Clean it up a little bit if need be necessary. There we go. What time is it right now that I think about it? 8? Yeah, I'll talk to my brother about food in about... Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I will be right back. Also, good to see you there, Ivy. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go talk to my brother about food. Because I know if I sit here and have my stomach grumbling, y'all folks are gonna yell at me. So, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, and I'm back. All right, so I'm gonna have to take a slight 10 to 20 minute break midstream, which is funny because that's what people told me to do yesterday, and I was like, no, I don't need to do that. Literally a day after, I kind of have a BRB. This is, you know what? You know what's always funny? I always say, like, I don't need a BRB screen. I never do that anyway, so it's a rare occasion that I have to, you know, be right back. So I thought, I don't need a BRB screen. Why would I ever need one of those things? Today is one of those days where I'm like, maybe I should have had a BRB screen. You know what? I don't need a BRB screen. I only have to do this. But yeah, I'm going to be back. I've got to go pick up a pizza in a little bit. But do not worry. Once I get that pizza, I will be right back, and I will be moving on with the drawing once again. But anyway, we just got to do this. You know what? Too bright. Let's tone that down a little bit. There we go. BRB. I don't know, I've been surprisingly quiet all of a sudden. Because I've noticed, like, recently, these past couple of days, I catch myself just stuck in thought instead of saying something, and I don't know why that is. I mean, I assumed that it was just... Okay, honestly, I assumed that it was just the puzzle from yesterday, but today, all of a sudden, I'm caught in thought. I'm like, why am I caught up in thought right now? I should be saying stuff. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then boom. There we go. Lampy face. And we got our BRB. See, this is all I really need. This is our BRB screen. I just put that on the screen, and then boom, everyone understands. Like, all right, so where's Lampy? Pizza time. Perfect. Okay, a little too blinding, like I mentioned before. Let's bring that tone down a bit. There we go. Now it's easier to see. Yeah, that grumbling is really happening right now. There we go. Now we're all set. Us yelling at Lampy? Nah. Unless... Tell that to Icy. Icy yells at me all the time. There's not a day that went by where Icy isn't like, don't make me come in there. I'm like, you don't have the ability to jump into the VC. I didn't give that option. But if they had the opportunity, you best believe they would jump in here, yell at me like every single day. For some reason. Probably deserving though, but I'd be looking at it like, what'd I do this time? Like, I'm pretty sure I did something, but you gotta be more you gotta be a little more specific. Like, instead of using the current meme of what did I do to deserve this? I mean, what specifically? I'd be using the classic Batman Beyond meme. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? Alright, now where is that shape? We got that heart shape. We're going to cut that part. Because now that we got all of the effects that we needed on this end, what we need to do next... Wait, hold on a minute. Actually, yeah, this should still be fine. What we need to do next is work on the line art for that button now. And I need to get ready for that food in a little bit. Because chances are, them cheese puffs, it's going to take a while for them to make. Oh, I guess to answer your question there, folks, what am I getting? I'm getting cheese puffs. Why? Because I want cheese puffs. Now we just need to line up the heart shape as best as we possibly can. So I guess we gotta hide the hair again. Hide all of the hair one more time. And then when I get back, I'm gonna ask everybody what's their favorite food. Ads starting about a minute. So this is the perfect opportunity for me to bail. Also, let me see. Go eat. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. People are just going to be yelling at me like, go eat. Interesting thought for the day. Fog is just goth air. I thought that was smoke. I mean, think about it. Smoke? Smoke sounds like goth air. Also, what would that make mist? What is mist? Guess we'll find out in the future. What on earth would mist be? Although now that you say it, maybe it is goth air. Smoke is emo air? Yeah, sounds about right. Wait. Are you sure? Because last I remember, goths were the ones well known for smoking. Were they not? Although, if we're going with that logic, I guess smoke would be businessman air. Let's be perfectly honest, like, though goths smoke, who smokes more? It's the business folks, because they have the money to smoke like that. I'm goth and I don't smoke? Okay, that changes everything. So business, yeah, businessman is, yeah. Smoke is businessman air. Also, let's give a shout out to Lo-Fi Explorer. If you haven't checked out the Lo-Fi, I highly recommend that you do. Ads popped up at the worst possible time. We're gonna give a shout out. You know what? Let's wait for the ads to end and then we give a shout out to Lo-Fi. And everybody stopping by from Lo-Fi's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, I am currently working on a plushie model for somebody. One of our regulars won a giveaway a few months back, and they requested that, since they don't stream, they requested that I make the plushie model for one of their friends. And I happily agreed to that. So, I hope y'all enjoy. And there goes our introduction just ended at the end of the ad. By the way, if y'all gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And everyone here, go check out the Lo-Fi Explorer. They have the chillest of streams imaginable. They also have the, yeah, they have the very chillest streams imaginable. They play
Sub to the Lampy Moth.
on their streams, they're very chill. Everywhere else, on the other hand, they're an absolute gremlin. Speaking of gremlins, they also, speaking of gremlins and plushie models, Lo-Fi was gracious enough to give me the opportunity to make that plushie model for them. So if you've ever seen the Chit Chat plushie, that's because Lo-Fi commissioned me to draw and rig that for them. I hope you enjoy. Also, I apologize, folks, but food is on the way. And funny enough, I also got to mention, okay, so one, I got to BRB soon because I got to go get pizza and food stuff. Two, I will be right back in about 10 to 15 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes at the most. And everyone here, go follow Lo-Fi Explorer. Thank you for the 14 months. I greatly appreciate it. I'm so glad it's back to tier 1. Because before they had it at tier 3, and that absolutely scared me, and I kept on yelling at Lo-Fi to save their money, and then they just gift subbed. That was even more terrifying. Also, good to see you there, Witty Mitchie. Nevermore Painting. How y'all be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Chit Chat Plushie is making an appearance on the 25th. I can't wait. That's going to be amazing. But yeah, folks, you can check that out. Also, it was very hilarious when they introduced that Chit Chat Plushie. It was really great. But yeah, unfortunately, I have to go get food now because I'm not just getting food for myself. I have to go. I will be back. So if y'all got to take care of things, this is the perfect time. Take a break, go for a stretch, get some food yourself, and I will be right back. Once the, yeah, so Lampy's eyes are going to close. And when Lampy's back, you'll know that the stream is back. I'm going to go away for a minute. Bye.
Hype train.
So I said all of that off, or yeah, I said all of that and it was lost. Why did the hype train get to level 4? Lofi, Witty, Virith. Why? 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 Don't you heh me. I see you. I see you and I see what you did. Lofi, the hype train's over. Lofi, why? Thank you for the giant emote. And thank you for the level 4 hype train. We are innocent? Yeah, likely story. Very innocent. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no wrongdoing here. None whatsoever. Let's just ignore the fact that there was a level 4 hype train. Save your money. I missed the hype train? Indeed, you did miss the hype train. Thank God. That was not wrongdoing, that was right doing? Nah, the right doing is to save your money. Everybody save your money. What are y'all doing? All right, now that we got all that out of the way, what we're gonna do, continue the heart shape, duplicate and flip this sucker, move it to the other side. I see you, Lofi. I see you. And anyone else who may or may not have contributed in the hype train. I see you. Okay, maybe I may have not have seen all of you, but I've seen a good chunk of you. Hype train? Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, so a good number of folks did not see the hype train before it was too... Or, yeah, they didn't see the hype train, so we're in the clear. Also, let's give a shout out to M. They do the art and streams. It's a very chill time over there, too. I highly recommend checking them out. It's a really chill time over there. I highly recommend. But yeah, luckily the hype train is over. However, it still happened, and that is still an unfortunate circumstance. Well, that being said, folks, go check out Lofi. Go support the Lofi too. Don't just be here. Go support the Lofi. Go support the Lofi. Go support the Michi. Go support Lofi in their... Hold on a second. Okay, and I'm back. Stop that? Never. I'm always going to give shoutouts. Every shoutout, everywhere, all the time. But yeah, go support the Lofi. Support them in their crazy endeavors as well. Except when their crazy endeavors are over here. Now, what was I doing again? Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I've been lurking, and I thank you for the lurking. I greatly appreciate that. Always good to hear about lurking. Or something along those lines. Also, good to see you there, Mista. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. That looks good. Oh yeah, by the way, folks, I just got back with food, so if you just hear me humming the whole time for a good while, that's probably because I have food. I mean, I guess that's blatantly obvious, but you know what I mean. Anyway, let's get back to the drawing at hand. Next step, now that we got that eye shape done, what we can do over here is basically just throw the entire right side out. And then duplicate the left side. Actually, no, we don't even have to do that. I'm going to show you what we're going to do about that part. Trying to update my panels at the moment, but they're just spinning. When I add a new image. Wait, what do you mean they're spinning? I'm having a good day, other than the fact that I'm having problems with Minecraft with the create mod. Wait, what's the create mod? What's on your pizza? Cheese. Sauce. That's basically it. To be fair, it's not even a pizza, it's just like a cheese puff. Okay, now that I no longer have food in my mouth, I hit submit and it just spins. That is an odd situation right there. And this is for the panels? I didn't know panels spin. Wait, is this for the Twitch panels? Do Twitch panels spin? I didn't know they spin. It adds other stuff like gears. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Understandable, understandable. Okay, that makes sense. I could see that. Yeah, it won't update? Ah. How do you make it to not spin? I know what I need to do. I need to look back on this part, and we just need to add... what do I add next? Oh, right, we need to add the giant bow. Wait, I just realized. We need to add next is this part. Hold on a second. Can I take this color scheme? For later. And on top of the body, where's the body? Body. Actually, in front of the legs. This should be good. Right here, we add the next part, which is whatever that part of the dress is. I'm not entirely sure, but we're just going to add this piece right here. Put the brush at 100% opacity. We're going to make a rather round shape here. How do I do this without it looking suspect? I got an idea. I know what I can do. There we go. Problem solved. Now we just add the shape over here for the heart. You can have trains. Yo, nice. I think, yeah, you know what? That actually sounds pretty cool for Minecraft. Wait, I feel like I've seen that before. It won't update. It's like a loading spin that just makes sense. Oh, it just keeps loading. That's what you meant by it keeps spinning. I was thinking about that, like, how do you make panels spin? But now that you mentioned that part, okay, that makes a lot more sense. On how those panels would spin and all of that. Yeah. Yeah, I could see them panels spinning like that. Being stuck on the loading page and all of that. That is unfortunate. You know what? If it keeps spinning like that, my only recommendation would be for just waiting for a later time. Like, give it a day or so. Or maybe a couple hours. Come back to it later. And then fix that problem. Or then try uploading it again. And hopefully it'll work. If that doesn't work, I don't know. You mean the what? For loading? Yeah, I think for that thing. I think that I'm assuming that's what they're talking about. Perhaps? Maybe? Yeah, that seems okay. Also gonna go back to this section. There we go, that part should be okay. And we just erase a little bit over here. And next, what we need to do is make a second part of the layer. And select all the way up to this point. Select all the way around the edge of the line. Obviously with a little bit of a shape up top. fill that part in. But I'm also going to erase a certain section here, so it blends in more with the rest of the body. There we go. And obviously, we got some excess stuff going on in this area. I also just realized these lines are looking a little wonky, so let's go back here and fix those. Let's fix them lines a little bit. Yo, Blobby Derp, good to see you. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Blobby. Go check them out. Really swell person. They are also getting their live titty model soon. So go support them, Blobby. All that good stuff. And I hope you're having a good day there. Now with that, we're gonna go back over here. Let's erase a little bit. And let's clean up these lines a little bit more, because you know what? They are looking too wobbly, too wonky, and that's not going to look good at the end of the day. We want this to look at least fairly decent. I'm not going to go for perfection, but we're at least going to make it look decent. Okay, we're going to try to go for perfection. And since we're trying to aim for that, we're going to try to clean these up as best as we possibly can. Boom. All right, there we go. What did you say to try Lampy? I heard nothing because of ad. Ah, sorry to hear about the ad. Okay, so what I was telling you there, M, is if it's not loading, the best bet is to leave it alone for a minute, come back later, and hopefully that fixes the problem. Like, basically try uploading it at another time, because if the site isn't working properly for it, then maybe if it's not loading properly, then chances are it's probably the website. So you got to come back later when the website isn't busted. That might probably, that should probably fix the issue. Coming back later. Because if the site is busted, then there's literally nothing you can do except wait. Happy New Year's, Lampy. Yo, Nuyen, Happy New Year's. And thank you for the lurking there, Chaos. Let's give a shout out to Chaos Puppy and Nuyen. Let's go give them some shout outs right quick. Just chilling. Love the little ghost you got there. Yo, thanks. I'm glad you like it. It's available on the Etsy page for a very, very affordable price. But no pressure, though. No pressure. I just want to let everyone know. If you go to exclamation point ETSY, you can find the ghost. You can find a pumpkin and many other models, as well as the Lampy plushie available there. Now let's see. Let's give a shout out to Chaos Puppy. If you haven't checked them out, very high energy streams, really great energy, and very hilarious voice acting. Really awesome folks there, really awesome streamer, all that good stuff. And you never know what they're gonna say. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There is a good number of moments where, in a Chaos Puppy stream, they will end up saying something, and everybody, the audience, their collaborators, heck, even sometimes Puppy herself, will look at that and say, "What did I just say? Wait, I'm sorry, what?" So it's a good time. Their name is very on brand. Go check them out. Really great stuff. You never know what I'm going to say. One day I'll get banned. Don't say that. It might happen. Twitch has been going crazy Twitch has been going crazy with the bans. And let's give a shout out to Nuyen. Nuyen does some very chill streams. Really fun stuff. And they also do the, what's the word I'm looking for? They also make the vector images. Really great stuff over there. Why am I allowed on the internet? That's a good question. And I think I responded to that one once. Why you're allowed on the internet? Because you could push the start button. If you could push the start button, I think anyone's allowed on the internet. Also, Morphe. Let's give you a shout out, folks. Go check out Morphe Galaxy. They got, if I'm correct, Morphe, aren't you getting a new model soon? Or did it already debut? Did you debut your new model there, Morphe? Folks, go check out Morphe Galaxy. It's a very funny time over there. It's a very chill time as well. Really welcoming community, really welcoming streamer. They play a good variety of games, and the number of models they got is unbelievable. They're a shapeshifter, so it makes sense that they shapeshift a lot of times. So if you want to see their shape-shifting, yeah, if you want to see the large variety of models they have. Oh, also, if you're a fan of the retro-styled 3D models, yeah, if you're a fan of the retro-styled model art, that is a good place to go, because they do have some retro style. Like, if you're thinking of like PlayStation-styled models or Nintendo 64, then Morphe Galaxy is a good place for you, because they got a lot of the N64 and PlayStation-style models. It's a fun time over there. I highly recommend it. That's a mistake on their part? Exactly. See, Chaos gets it. It's like that one meme from, what's it called? Big Hero 6. That was his mistake. Like, making the push play button that easy, or making the go live button that easy, that was their mistake. Soon. Yeah, so folks, go support the Morphe Galaxy when they, because their model is going to be right around the corner. Can't make myself paint. No effing motivation? I'm sorry to hear that there, Nevermore. When those times happen, I know that feeling all too well. When those times happen, there's nothing really that could be done except to just find something. It usually means it's time to take a break. If you don't have the motivation to draw, it means it's time to take a break. It's time to find something else and to figure that one out along the way. Ryu, thank you for gifting Morphe a sub. Save your money, though. Thank you for gifting Morphe a sub. And Morphe, I hope you enjoy your new emote. So many neat models, indeed. Morphe does have some really neat models. They've really got some really great stuff. Like I said, great models, great content, great streams, great streamer. As I've mentioned before, Morphe, really great person. Really awesome people. And if you haven't been watching them, you're doing yourself a disservice. I know I am. I haven't been able to keep up with anybody recently. Which sucks. I want to keep up with more people. I've been meaning to lurk more often. But good lord. YouTube and sleep and all of that stuff. Well, when I say YouTube, I mean like the recording stuff. Too much work. I've been wanting to keep up with more people. So yeah, you should do what I can't. Support all your favorite streamers as much as you possibly can. You're too nice, Impy. Yes, I am Mappy. Yeah, Mappy. I am now Mappy. Mappy the map. I now send you on your way to the hidden treasure of the One Piece. Only to find out it was actually a mimic. And turns out that map wasn't actually a map at all. That map was also a mimic. And that mimic that you saw there, that ate you, it was the map the entire time. That's right, folks. We've actually been a mimic. That's right. I'm stealing one of my friend's gimmicks. They don't know it. But I just realized halfway through while I was making that entire joke, I just realized, wait, I know a gimmick streamer. Mapmic? Yeah, Mapmic. Mappy the Mapmic. Wait, what does that even mean? You know what? I'll roll with it. Wait, did I give a shout out to Witty yet? I should give a shout out to Witty. Folks, also go check out Witty Mitchie. Really great stuff over there. Really funny streams. Yeah, honestly, really funny streams, really great stuff, really great streamer. Honestly, everybody that's been shout out here, everybody go follow those folks. Everybody follow each other. Really awesome people. Each and every one of you. All right, let me try to catch up with things. But Lampy, you got lots of models yourself. True. But there's only like 3 Lampy. No, wait. Old school, new school, or yeah, old school, current, plushy, mech. Okay, I was gonna say, I only have like 2 Lampy models, and then I remembered, right, I forgot about the plushie and the mech, so I guess that's like 2 of them right there. And then there's the 3 versions of the bird. Yeah, I suppose that is a lot of models. And then there's the models that are, yeah, I guess then there's the Etsy and the coffee model. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of models. You win this round, Morphe. Time to go shake old projects until serotonin falls out. Yeah, basically. I think that's the best option to do. Like, take a break from all of that, go to something else that sounds interesting. And if nothing sounds interesting, I don't know, binge watch YouTube for a while. Until something clicks and says, you know what? I know what I want to do. And then that should really get things kicking. That should get things moving. All right. Love your emotes? Yo, thanks there, Morphe. I greatly appreciate it. You have some awesome emotes as well. I've seen Ryu using them emotes all the time. Mostly for trolling, but still, the point is they're used all the time. You're right. Time to take a break and go to bed. Exactly. Mista gets it. You go get that sleep there, Mista. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Gosh, same. I crashed a bit a while ago, and I was a bit MIA, but I'm back. Yeah. Basically, yeah, that. Basically. I don't blame you. I think I just got burnout. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry to hear about the burnout. If you, like I said, when you get burnout, the best thing you could do is just step away from things. I know I got burnout like last week. I think it was last week. Yeah, last week I got some burnout. So I was like, I need to stop streaming for about a week. I will come back later. And when I did, I came back, and I came back in a big way because there was a lot of, I brought in a lot of projects. Not gonna lie, that Millennium Puzzle also burnt me out a bit. It's so hard doing the adult life. Oh, it's so hard doing the adult life shiz and keeping up with friends, streams, etc. Yeah, basically, because you gotta do real life stuff. You gotta be social with other people. Then you gotta, you gotta keep up with folks, but you also gotta keep up with yourself. And it's not easy doing all of that. Sometimes it's difficult. You gotta, like, pace yourself between here and there. And me personally, I've been trying to go from one stream to another from time to time. Not all the time, but I try. But even then, it's still very, very difficult to pull off. All right, now that we got this part, what we need to do is get to the next part of the leg. Oh, right. Let's try to catch up because I realized there's a lot of messages I missed. Also, Lucent Moth, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Did I pronounce that right? There's a lot of Lampy models. There are a lot of Lampy models. You win this round. GG, GG. I'll win next time. You forgot the fan favorite. That's not a model. I don't care. Actually, no, it is a PNG. Dang, it is a model. Dang. Okay, you win this round, Ryu. I would never misuse them for trolling. Yeah, see? This is what I was talking about, Morphe. Get him. Get him. Get that duck. I'm good. M Moth. Moth Beetle. Ah, fair. Nice. That's always good to hear. I'm dating someone now, by the way. Yo, congrats there, Landon. Don't mess it up. But I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you got someone in your life. That's awesome. All right, next thing. We need to get to the... Now we need to add layers to the leg. So, leg 1, leg 2, place that there, place that there. Go to this layer. Put this one at normal. Okay, not that one. Put this one back to overlay, go to the other one. Put this one at normal. So we could get this color scheme. Oh, we also need the other color scheme. We also need the tan. Put that back to overlay. Wrong one. Put that one there, put that one there. And then we get our eraser. And we clean this part up. Okay, let's see. Moths are so cool. I agree. Bugs are cool. Although me personally, I do like the moths. I just like bugs in general. That's why I went with a bug. Although I've said this one many a times before, there is a couple of reasons why I went with a moth model. or yeah, I went for the Moth theme above everything else. One, because Spider would have given... It would have drove a lot of people away. Because as you can see, unlike most other streams, as you can see with this channel, there we go, that's the best way to put it. As you can see with this channel, our model is very much more bug than anything else. It is very much bug. So if I went with Spider, it would have just been giant football-sized Spider, and I feel like that would have driven a lot of people away. Like, hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Spider. Like, are you from Australia? No, why do you ask? Some spiders can be pretty cute. I can agree with that. That's why I was like, I wouldn't mind a spider, but I know there's a lot of people with arachnophobia out there. I actually know a good number of folks that usually come to these streams that have arachnophobia, so if I went with spider, they would not be here. Even if it was a cutesy spider. Even if it was like, even if it was similar to what you see right here, if it was just spider, it probably would have driven a lot more people away. So that's why I looked at like, okay, despite the fact that I like the idea, I don't think this is the best of options right now. I will try something else. And then I thought, you know what? I like that one Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Yes, it always comes back to Yu-Gi-Oh. Every time. There was a great Moth monster out there, and I was like, I want to go with Bug. Let's go with that one. Great Moth it is.
26 months. Lamp, I'm a hype, lamp, I'm a hype, lamp, I'm a hype, lamp, I'm a thivated, lamp, I'm a thivated, lamp, I'm a thivated, lamp, I'm rave, lamp, I'm rave, lamp, I'm rave.
Thank you there, Vanilla. Holy cow, 26 months, that's a lot. Yo, Vanilla, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. And I hope things are going well. We are currently just working on plushie model right now. This one's taking a bit of time, but we're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. All right, let's see. Is your model 3D model? Nope, this is 2D. I am working with someone to get a 3D model though, so it's gonna be real soon. Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking to me or someone else? I'm assuming it's me, but yeah, the model that you see right now is actually a 2D model. Okay, let me see. Let me try to catch up with some things. Over 2 years? I know, right? I mean, to be fair, we have been streaming for like 3.5 years, I want to say. Yeah, 3.5 years we've been doing this thing. So I'm not surprised that some folks have like 2 years, 3 years on their on the subscription thing. Actually, no, I'm still surprised that anyone subscribed for 2 years. That's commitment, that's dedication, and honestly, that's I don't know what to tell you. I greatly appreciate that. That's very supportive. I'm a little ill with a blocked nose and such, but otherwise I'm fine. Ah, sorry to hear that there, friend. I hope you get, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you get well, because you know what? Being sick sucks. I know that feeling all too well. I never want to deal with that feeling again, but unfortunately, as life goes on, you're going to get that feeling again. It's going to be a pain. All right, let me see. What part is this part? We need to go to... Not that part, not that part. There it is, the body. Is what we need to add next. New layer. Nets. We got to start adding some nets here and there. Okay, now there was a request to add little hearts on all the corners of the nets, but I don't know if that's going to be possible to add the nets or the little hearts on every corner of the nets. As you could tell, that would be a lot of little hearts. Now add the badonkers on the Does this look like V Shoujo? I'm gonna get canceled for that one. Okay, let me try to catch up some things. All right, let's see. Okay, no, I did catch up with everything. All right, back to the project at hand. What we need to do is just clean up the edges. We don't need to make them exactly on the spot, but I'm gonna try to get relatively close. Relatively close. There we go. And it isn't lore accurate. Too bad, it's a plushie. I ain't putting honkers on a plushie. I'm surprised. I never thought I'd have to say that. I never thought that would be a sentence that I would have to say ever. And the music stopped. Give me a second. Also, ad starts in a minute. All right, let's see. Entirely as a joke. Pig Bitty Moth when? That is a good question. You see, dang, I should have waited a little bit longer for the ads to start. I should have been like, all right, so to answer your question, you see, the ads goes off once you come back, and that's why we can't move to Norway. Thank you. But we'll try that joke again next time. Until then, I guess since that joke can't go through, guess we can move to Norway. All right, so here's the game plan on how to get to Norway. We're gonna need a boat. A very big boat. We're gonna need that boat to be able to... No, I take it back. We don't need a boat. Here's my game plan. What we need is a submarine and a Logitech controller. That is our first step. The next step after that is... of crying out loud, come on, ads. The one time I hoped it was going to be reliable enough, and it doesn't want to do the thing. You know what? There it is. Excellent TED Talk, thank you. Oh, I just realized Nevermore is subbed. So even if I wanted to make that, ads joke, it wouldn't have landed. Yeah, so that, you know what? That entire joke was completely moot because since you were subbed, you would have been able to hear the entire thing. Them ads would not have been able to do anything about it. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. So to answer your question, you see, the reason why we can't make that model is because I first have to go to Norway. I can't go to Norway because I don't have a submarine and a Logitech controller. So because of that, we can't move to Norway. And somehow, some way, we managed to pull it off. Even though a lot of folks didn't see the ads, I at least got that joke across as soon as the ads ended. So you know what? Mission accomplished. Alright, so we got the nets. We're gonna leave those nets right there. Add the second set of nets. Donate to Lampy to make him go to Norway. Don't make me go to Norway. I don't even know what it's like over there. I don't have a visa. Okay. Yeah, I relayed the message about you not being able to add the mini hearts on the fishnet, and Saya said it's alright. Thank God. Because, yeah, I mean, even if I put the mini hearts, from this far away, I don't think they would be noticeable from here. Like, I could add one little heart, but then after all of that stuff, I don't think, like, you'd be able to see them. Especially for the plushie. And I think, yeah, I thank you for letting Saya know, and I thank Saya for their understanding. Sending him to Ohio? Wait. Hear me out. Before anything there, Nevermore. Before anything about that. How much is rent in Ohio? Because for anyone else, that probably sounds like a bad idea, but for me, I barely go outside anyway. So, being surrounded by nothing doesn't really mean as much to me, or yeah, it doesn't really mean that much to me. Okay, no, I take it back. If there isn't food at least within walking distance, that's a problem to me. That is a problem to me if there ain't food in walking distance. So I take it back, there is a problem. So you know what? I don't know if I want to go to Ohio. If I can't just walk to a, just walk to a McDonald's or something. Sheep raid? Wait, sheep raid? Huh? Oh! How do I pronounce this name? Also, why didn't it pop up? There it is. Oh, Embroidered Rose. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth. Or, yeah, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Everybody stopping by from Embroidered stream, or Rose's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth, but yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live to D rigging streams, and today is one of those drawing streams. Today, I'm currently working on a plushie model for a giveaway. We're working on a ninja plushie for a Saya. Yeah, we're working on a ninja plushie for a Saya, and we're getting there. We're at the halfway point with the plushie. I want to say the part that's going to take us the most time is the hair. What were you up to, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Also, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I almost forgot to do this. Let's give a shout out to Embroidered Rose. Let's see what you were doing. Ah, Nancy drew The Secret of Shadow Ranch. Ooh. What was the secret of Shadow Ranch, and what is the flavor of Shadow Ranch? I've heard of regular ranch, and I've heard of Seasons Ranch, and I've heard of some other ranches, but I've never heard of Shadow Ranch. What's the flavor of said Shadow Ranch? Everyone was a horse? I'm sorry, what? What? Is this like that one pigeon dating sim? Alright, let's see. It's the Dream Sheep Rosie. Yo, welcome on in. Look super adorbs. Yo, I'm glad that you like it so far. Yeah, Rose is a good streamer. Oh, good streamer. I was looking at like, what's a good streamer? Horse flavored ranch? Ew. Wait, actually, maybe. I just thought about it like, wait, horse flavored ranch? What does horse even taste like? And then I thought about it like, oh wait, I'm just thinking of a horse as a whole. I didn't even think of horse meat. Like, what would cooked horse meat taste like? I wonder if that's any good. No? No? Okay, no. Horses all the way down. I see. I did not know. Also, Atlas Plays, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Eat the horse ranch salad. Indeed, eat the horse. Wait, is that why they say... Wait, is it because of the horse ranch? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if someone said that's how that whole horse ranch came about. Like, I'm so hungry. Yeah, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Would you eat it on a steak? Maybe. I think I just got a new flavor for ranch. Give me a minute. Wait, what? I'll see ya. Yeah, I'll see ya. I got some thinking to do. I am so sorry for all the horses I just heard. All right, let's see. We are playing a mystery game because we're having a community clue night soon. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Yo, nice. Actually, you know what? Community clue night. That actually sounds pretty cool. How does that work exactly? Or would this be the first time you're doing that? Love the vibes. Yo, I'm glad to hear that they're Atlas. Or Atlas. Alas? Alas. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him. In America. I mean, what? I'm sorry. I kind of get, go off the rails a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, I'm glad that you like the vibes here there, alas. Or do you prefer plays? You let me know. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse, or I could eat an octork. So what you're saying is, you want octopus-flavored ranch there, Ivy. Understandable. I'm gonna take that advice, and I'm gonna go make a, I'm gonna go to the drawing board. Later's gonna make some squid ranch. Alas works? Alright, good to hear, good to hear. Alright, alas it is then. We all play Clue on Steam. Oh, we all play Clue on Steam, multiplayer. It's our first community night, or community Clue night. I'm excited. Oh, I see. Yo, congrats. That actually sounds like a really brilliant idea. I'm wishing you the best of luck. And stay safe with that one, because I don't know if it's like through text or through words, because if it's through words, stay safe out there, because I've seen a few people do community nights, and it ends... I don't want to scare you off on that one, but just be weary about whenever you do a community night, because there will be some folks that just want to roll on in and ruin the day for everybody. Octo Ranch. Yes, Octo Ranch for those Octo Travelers. That's what Octo Traveler is all about, right? They're about squids, like traversing the lands, right? No? Okay. Not gonna lie, that's the first thing that comes to mind whenever I think of the name Octo Traveler. Like, I don't think JRPG. Okay, I think JRPG, but with octopi. Pretty sure that's what it's about? Ah, fantastic. So yeah, there we go. Like, that's Octo Traveler for you. And if not, I'm gonna make a real Octo Traveler game with squids. Or octopi. Something. I don't know. Tentacles. The octopods. Or what are octopi known as? I know there's a scientific word for them. Something pods? Isopods? Maybe? Isotope? I don't know. Cephalopods. There we go. Thank you there. Cephalopods. Or, yeah. Oh, cephalopods. Cephalopods. Or cephalopods. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Is Octopath Traveler about octopi? I wish. Would make it actually fun. Alright, we gotta make a cephalopod JRPG. And then we, instead of calling it Octopath, we just call it Octo Traveler. Octodad? That too. We put an Octodad in that game. Just for the... Okay, you know what? We really need to make this work. Also, thank you for the crab brave. They're unlucky. Welcome on in there, Trex Power Man. They travel around trying not to get eaten. Yes, by impersonating people. That's how we ended up with Octodad. To avoid getting put on the menu, they try to just blend into modern day society and try to pretend that they themselves are just regular people going about their day, and no one is the wiser. Right, we also gotta hide this thing here. Where did I put it? What did I even name it? I don't even think I know what I named it. Either way, it's right here, and I needed to hide that part for a minute because I need to put the nets. More nets. All the nets. Every net. Nets. Why? Because this design that they had a lot of nets. So we need to put all the nets. Alright, let's see. Octodad, let's go. Octodad indeed. All right. Alrighty, I'm off to get dinner. Have an awesome night, Lampy. All right there, Embroidered Rose. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. And I'm wishing you the best of luck on the rest of your Octo Travelers. Wait. Maybe? Yeah? Yeah. Octo Travels. There you go. No, friend. I'm just a... Oh, no, friend. I'm just a normal dad. A normal amount of arms. Yeah, exactly. Just normal amount of arms. There ain't nothing weird about Octodad. Don't judge Octodad. Like, that's just being prejudiced or something like that. Leave the Octodad alone. I mean, he's not an octopus. He's just, you know, that's just his name. Octavian. Yeah, his name is Octavius. That's the best way to go about it. All right, let's see. Just finished dinner? Yo, nice. What kind of food did you have, if you don't mind me asking? If it's too personal, I completely understand. As I always like to say, no one has to answer any question. There we go. All right, so now that we got that part, we can put this part back. Wait, we also needed that for this side too. And that part's going to be a bit tricky now. So, new layer. Net. I got to bring this one around, put that on top. Net number 1. And this applies to everybody else here too. If you need to get food, go get that food. No stream is an obligation. Do not starve yourself or sleep deprive yourself simply for this stream or anyone else's stream. Go do what you gotta do. Take care of your life. Regardless of any situation. Take care of you and yourself. Because any respecting streamer would want that for you. They would want you to get rest. And if you're not getting rest, then you're disappointing your favorite streamer. And if your favorite streamer doesn't want you to get rest, you're not in the right place. It's time to run. Run like the Dickens. Run, Forrest, run. And however the rest of that joke goes. We need to fix these lines a little bit. Yeah, that should be okay. All right, so now that we got the nets, let's save there. Let's put... Oh, that part's already back. Okay, we're good there. Let's try to catch up with things. Thank you for the Plush check and the hydrate there, Morphe. I greatly appreciate it. Now, let's see. Of course, I am the middle duck relaying messages from the client to the artist. Yeah. You're the carrier pigeon, Ryu. You're the carrier duck. You just attach letters to your leg and then you fly off to the next step. And then you're like, all right, so this is what they said. All right, let me see. Tofu scramble. Wait, what's this about tofu scramble? Hold on a minute. Oh, have a good night. Get some food for yourself. Yeah, get some food. Everybody get food. Been a while? It has been a while. Welcome on in there, Fight. How you be? I hope things have been going well. I hope things have been good. I hope everything's been crazy. Good crazy. I had nachos? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Always good to have nachos. Real? Yeah. Wait, who is the person you're making this for? Ah, okay, so technically, I am making this one because Ryu won, Ryu Elf over there won a giveaway, and they requested that I make the plushie model for a Sayami? Yeah, Sayami. Also known as Saya for short. Okay, I remember I saw a streamer once. In their rules, it said, you must ask for permission to leave straight... Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. I need a little more information on that. What? Who? What? Hold on a minute. One, who puts that in their rules? And two, you got any games on your phone? What kind of food you eating there? Is that pasta? That looks like pasta. Can I have some? Yeah. Gotta try to get some of that food. Hold on a minute. Let me just yeah. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just put the food to the screen. Thank you. Okay. Back to my chair. All right. Let's see. Yes. Got an old project to give me serotonin. Fantastic. Congrats there, Nevermore. You got this, I believe. You work on that project. You got this. Salami? Yeah. Okay. You can keep the salami. All right, let's see. Yes, the streamer made it an actual rule. Why? That's just gonna turn people away. That is definitely not something you want to put. You... The other question I gotta ask is, does it work for them? Like, in all seriousness, like, I'd be worried for the people that follow that rule. Like, in all seriousness, like, if it's a joke, okay, cool, that's kind of funny. Sort of. But if it's, like, a serious thing, that's a problem. Maybe it's just a joke. I'm hoping it's just a joke. Yo, Iron Lung, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Iron Lung right quick. We will catch up with the messages that have been dropped before, so do not worry. We will catch up to those. But, folks, if you haven't checked out the Iron Lung, I highly recommend that you do. If you're a fan of the Dark Souls games, if you're a fan of the ASMRs, better known as ASMR, then go check out the Iron Lung. Both options are really awesome. Also, I'm surprised you I'm surprised you've been up. Have you been doing a 24-hour stream or something like that there, Iron Lung? Also, everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. I'm currently working on a plushie giveaway model. Yeah, I'm doing a plushie Your Character Here model for a giveaway that was mentioned a while back, and I hope you all enjoy. This one's getting there, but I keep distracting myself, so it's gonna be a while. We'll get there eventually. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Especially if you've been streaming for like 10.5 hours, I think you need to get sleep. If you're still awake, then I hope you enjoy the stream. If you pass out, I don't blame you. And if you try to leave, then we have a problem. No, I'm kidding. That is a joke. That is a joke. I want everyone to know that one is a joke. It was just that we were talking about someone who has it in their rules that you can't leave a stream. And I thought, ain't no way they're serious. I hope they're not serious. And if they are, or if they're not, I hope nobody takes it seriously. And if they are serious, that is a huge problem. Anyway, but yeah, how was the Dark Souls? I see that you've been playing that one a good amount. I try to lurk in the background. I try not to be as active during those Dark Souls ones because I myself want to play Dark Souls, and I haven't seen much of the game. I know that Dark Souls is a thing. I played 3, I played a little bit of 1. I haven't tried 2 yet, but I want to run in there blind and see how it goes. Chances are I'm going to die a lot. So it's going to be a fun time. Also, Goober Guts, welcome on in. Yagami Light, how ya be? Hope that everybody's doing well. Let me see. What up, Lampy? Just a little baby stream? Just a little baby stream, they say. Just a little baby stream. Literally 2 or 10.5 hours. Literally a full-time shift job with overtime. And they say, oh yeah, it's just a little baby stream. Don't worry about it. I think that... You know what? Congrats. You know what? They sounded serious? Oh, then yeah, that's a big problem. That is a huge problem. Run. Run as far as you can. I'll likely be passing out with you in the background. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. You go get that sleep, because honestly, yeah. Good, I'm in the end game now. How many of these end game... Yeah, how many possibilities do we have where we win? Or how many outcomes did you see where we win? actually where you win. All right, let's see. But the DLC sections are kicking my ass, mostly because I can't figure out where to go. Ah, fair, fair, fair. You know what? Yeah, that's understandable. Honestly, I forgot that Dark Souls 1 had DLC. All right, let me try to catch up with some of the previous messages. It's been heavily stressed. Oh, let's see. Ryu trying to put the moves on Salami Girl. Don't make that. Okay, if I'm correct, they're just good friends. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna leave that one alone. Because that's a whole can of worms right there. Lampy, may I post a link of Saya's channel? Yeah, by all means, drop the link. This one's completely understandable. Alright, let's see. It's been heavily stressful, and I will continue, or let's see. It's been heavily stressful, and I will continue, sadly. Ah, sorry to hear that. I don't know the details behind the stress, but I hope you're able to find a solution for that, or at least I hope they subside soon. You got this, I believe. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Democracy? Democracy. Why? What's going on with democracy? Actually, don't answer that. That's politics. Unless it's about that one game. What's that game called? Helldivers. If it's Helldivers, that's not politics. We're good. That's brilliant. They're trapped. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It was very weird, and it didn't seem to work for them. They totally fell off. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that, again, that's one of those things. Again, this is why I always say, streams are no obligation, and you should never pressure your viewers. If you pressure your viewers, chances are, especially the lurkers, the chances are they're gonna not feel comfortable there anymore, and they're gonna go. And again, even if you put the rule, that's never gonna stop them, nor should it. They're gonna just leave, because no one wants to go to a stream to get more stress. You go to a stream to unwind. After a long day, you go to a stream to just be like, time to watch my favorite show. Bug. Now on Nickelodeon. Nah, I don't think I'd be on Nickelodeon. Maybe Cartoon Network. But yeah, you want to go to your favorite show. Either that or PBS. Yeah, I could see myself on PBS. Like Bob Ross. Wait, was Bob Ross on PBS? Or was he on a different channel? I want to say it was PBS. I know it was like channel 28 or something. Was it 28? It was one of those channels. It was one of those educational channels. Let's see. But anyway, point being is, you usually want to go to your favorite show, you want to go to your favorite channel, just sit back, relax, kick your feet up, and just not have to think about all the stuff that you had to deal with for the whole day, and then go to bed, wake up in the morning, go to work, or do what you gotta do, that sort of thing. You don't want to come to a stream and be like, I have to be here or else they will get mad. No. This is why I always tell everybody whenever they apologize, like, hey, sorry, I haven't been here in a while, like, never apologize. Never apologize for not going to a stream, because that is not your obligation. If anything, streams are a leisure. There we go. Streams are a leisure. If you choose to do so, and that is your prerogative, then yeah, go to the stream. If it is of interest to you, if you enjoy your time there. If that is what you want to do, then go to that stream. If you're not enjoying your time, don't go to the stream. Even if it's my stream. As much as it pains me to say, I would say, like, now I'm not saying that anyone does, but if you ever show up to this stream and you're not enjoying yourself, it is completely fine to walk away. Because, again, no obligation, no pressure. These streams should never feel, or no stream should ever feel like pressure. If they are, that's self-defeating, counterintuitive. Sorry, I had to go on a bit of that rant for a minute. But yeah, as Ryu put right there, yeah, go follow that, go follow Saya. They are the ones that we're making this model for. So if you want to see this model in action later on, that is where you go. All right, let's see. Like, I'm at the final boss in main game, but I'm going through the DLC, and they are just giant awful mazes with a few bosses in there. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm wishing you the best of luck there, Iron Lung. You got this. I am painting a Helldiver right now. Oh, that's why you yelled out for democracy. That makes much more sense. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I think everyone was scared off. Pressuring viewers is just not good. Exactly. See what Morphe said. It's going to scare people off, and then, you know, no one's going to show up. And also, it's not nice for their well-being. Exactly. Again, you don't want to deal with a stressful day and then just go to something that's even more stressful. That's just it's gonna tear you apart from the inside. Let's see. At one girl who shamed her viewers for not donating enough and got lambasted on the internet. Can't remember her name, but I remember the internet chewing her up and spitting her out. I know which one you're talking about. I don't know the name, but I made sure to remember that quote for when anyone starts a hype train. I start to recite that, hoping to deter the hype train from happening even more. It doesn't work. As soon as people start doing the hype train and they start donating, I'm like, let me try to recite this thing. Let me try to act as entitled as I possibly can, and then they will walk away because of pressure. No, it just causes them to do it even more, and then I'm like, what do I do to get you to stop? It never works. Okay. And us, the streamers, are lucky to have you here. Exactly what Iron Lung said. I remember that lady. That was so messed up. Like, you should never expect something from your audience, and they already took time out of your day for you, and that should be enough. Exactly. That's the whole thing. Like, now, yeah. Again, I've said this before many a times. Heck, I even say it in my outro. The fact that you took the time of your day to just show up, like most streamers would and should be grateful that anyone takes the time out of their day to show up, because nobody has to. The fact that they took the time out of their day to, you know, hang out or, you know, just chill and listen in the background, it means a lot. I know it means a lot to me. Like I said, no one has to be here. There are plenty other things to do, plenty other places to go, plenty other streams to see. And the fact that people show up here, why? I'm never going to stop asking that question. They can't be stopped? Exactly. Wait, who can't be stopped? I didn't see that, but that's crazy. Okay, so how do I put it? So so to basically explain that one there, Morphe, what they said, and I quote, because I remember to follow this quote whenever, like I said, I remember to follow this quote for every hype train. Whenever a hype train happens, I just quote this, which is, if you don't have $5, oh wait, that's what it was. You have $5. You could have $5 to donate or sub or something like that. Everybody has $5. If you don't have $5, why are you this and that, blah, or how did it go? If you don't have $5, why are you watching streams in the first place? Something along those lines. And then they just start, you know, they just keep on clamoring on about, like, how do you not have $5? And it's like, that's the argument you're going with? I've heard better arguments. I've heard better desperate arguments. You want to know what was a much better desperate argument? It was from Seinfeld. That desperate argument was for a piece of toilet paper, and I feel like that was a much better argument. You can't spare one square? I miss Seinfeld. But I'm also glad that it's gone. I say that... Okay, now hear me out. Some of you might be hearing this and thinking, wait, why are you glad Seinfeld is gone? Look at The Simpsons. Look at Family Guy. Look at all your favorite TV shows from back in the day that are still on right now. Tell me they still have the same luster. Still tell me you could look at those TV shows and think, this is still great. I'm looking at... I've seen a lot of different shows that I've watched for many times, and nowadays when I look at them, I'm like, this is still going? And they've lost the... They've lost their edge a long time ago. They used to have an edge, now it's just a smooth dome. Not even a smooth dome. It's so the edge is so lost, it's flat. It's a flat surface. But that's just me personally. So that's why I'm looking at Seinfeld like, I'm glad that Seinfeld is gone and that it went out with a bang. That's my take on that one. All right, let's see. Gosh, I'm gonna look it up. It was beautiful cringe. Indeed, it definitely was. That's... Yeah, that... It was... Also, if you... Oh, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Oh my god. There's a... Oh my god, there's a whole tree behind all of that stuff, but we're not going to get into that because the further down we go, the further down the rabbit hole we go, the worse it gets. So we're going to stay on the surface. We're not going too far into this. Like I said, we try to avoid the dramas as best as we can. So we're only going to go as far. Yeah, we're only going to go so far. We're only going to dig. So we're not going to dig too deep, because if we dig too deep, we can't crawl out. And if we can't crawl out, then we're in trouble. Can't spare a square? Exactly. Love that sitcom? I know, right? I think earlier today... You know what's funny? Yesterday, I think we were also talking about Seinfeld. There was that episode where Kramer got, like, unlimited coffee. And they were just going from coffee shop to coffee shop. And they were just... They were at, the, like, on calm levels. Yeah, the best way to put it, the way Kramer was at that time, he was at from between 1 and 100. Kramer was at, with all that coffee, Kramer was already like at 250. He was about at 350. From 1 to 100, he was at 350. Okay, so here was the quote from that one person. As Iron Lung just dropped the quote here. How do you have hours of time? And I'm going to say this as monotone as I possibly can, so no one tries to take this out of context in the future and say, oh yeah, this is what Lampy said. Like, this is a copy pasta. Before anyone tries to come after me with this in the future, this is a copy pasta. All right, let's begin. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 for the content you're watching? There you go. Yeah, that was the quote. That was the one. And to that, I say, shut up. All right, let's get back to the track on hand. Okay, so now that we got all of that part, we need to add some lighting to this thingy here, whatever this was. Yeah, she was something. Yeah. You heard the Moth, everyone. Donate $5. No. Ryu. Hey, Ryu. We gotta talk. Ryu, that is not what I was trying to say. You save your money, Ryu. Hold on a minute. Everybody save your money. Before y'all start dropping $5 all over the place, you put your wallet... Hey, you know what? Wallets, back in your pockets. Everybody put your wallets back in your pockets. Before I see anybody do anything, put your wallet back in your pocket. There we go. Well, I see your wallet. This is a reverse robbery. I mean, yeah, this is a reverse robbery. I want to see your wallet. Put back in your pocket. Put it back in the pocket right now. Okay. Nice and slowly. Put the wallet back in the pocket. Oh, so good to see you there, Rally. Or Rallery. You let me know. Emo ain't based on... let's see. Emo ain't based on nothing. Wait, what does that mean? So, who wants to start a hype train? No. Hey. Also, Jack Crispy. I think that's Jack Crispy. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means... Or yeah, by the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. You gave the subs shotguns too. I may or may not have done that. That is... Yeah. You sure you want to do this? Yes. Because unlike your shotguns... Okay, that's not true. I was going to say unlike your shotguns, this one fires, but yeah, those shotguns also fire. However, unlike your shotguns, I can send y'all to... Actually, it's too early to do that. I gotta give it a couple more days. You know what? Y'all win this round. Let's get back to the art. I'll come back after the... You know what? I'll have that one ready for next time. In a couple days, I'll have that one ready again. Not gonna lie. Funny enough, despite the fact that I try to save that one for at least once a month, which I think I do a pretty bang-up job on that, I also tend to... What's the word I'm looking for? I also tend to forget, or not so much tend to forget. I end up being very trigger happy with that, with that one gimmick. So whenever it pops up, like as soon as the new month pops up, it's literally the very first day, and then boom, it's gone. No pun intended on the boom. For those of you that don't know, don't worry about it. You'll find out later. For those of you that do know, you know what I mean by the boom. All right, now let's see the next part. What part was I looking for anyway? Not the face line. Oh, yeah, this section. Okay, so now that we got this, let's also increase the size of this. Or, yeah, increase the shape. So it actually looks like it hits the floor. There we go. That should be good. Now that we got that, let's go to this layer. Let's put a transparency lock on this. And let's get to the next step. Right, I forgot. We need to put it at 0% sharpness on this. We need to put that 30% opacity. There we go. Now let's also blend that in right quick. Just zigzag a little bit here and there. Have it move left to right. Yo, Harmless, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Also, thank you for the... Yeah, thank you for the save there, Im. Let's give a shout out to Harmless. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of stuff. Where are you playing the Yu-Gi-Ohs again? Let's find out. And everybody stopping by from Harmless' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. I'm currently working on a plushie model. What just happened here? Why is it stuck? Oh, right, I forgot. It's still doing the blend, or it's still doing the smudge tool thing, so it's going to take a minute there. How was the Master Duel there, Harmless? I hope it went well. We went on a winning streak? Holy cow, you got a winning streak in Master Duel? That's very impressive. What were you playing in that game? What were you doing? Also, if y'all gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's save there. Let's look at this. All right, let's see. Also, good to see you there, Umbra. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. And welcome on in, Eris Morning, Omega Gamer, Harmless, Dejnausker. Is that how you pronounce it? You let me know. Can't stack in a viral or a virtual game. What do you mean can't stack? Oh, Harmless stacked his deck. Oh, now I understand. Went on a winning streak and got bullied. He stacked. How'd you stack? You know what? You know what? I don't blame you on that one, Harmless. Funny that you mentioned that, because I know someone here, in particular, one individual that always says I stack my deck and that I rig the game, because I end up with a certain bird every duel in my opening hand, and I don't know how it happens, but I always end up with DD Crow. And one individual, I'm not going to name names, Duck, that says that I have, that I rig the game to have DD Crow every time. Speaking of which, folks, check it out. DD Crow emote. I love that emote. Also, Omega Gamer, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. That's the one. Thank you, Umbra. Save your money. But yeah, let's see. He paid them? How do you pay them? Salamangrate. I got so much hate. Yeah, don't blame me on that one. There are some people that don't like Salamandra. Droll? Yeah, not that bird. I should add Droll nowadays, especially with considering how the game is. I should add Droll just so people stop doing those 30-minute combos. Harmless 100% rigged games. Yeah, I can imagine that. Alright, let's see. Noms on carrots happily. I hope you enjoy those carrots. I hate that crow. That's okay. Crow use snatch steal? Yeah, that's how it works. Snatches that card out of your graveyard and flies away with it. Harmless plays at our locals. Oh, yo, you go to locals? Nice. You still play the Salamangrates at the locals? But yeah, I'm glad to hear that y'all had fun. Well, I'm glad to hear that Harmless had fun with the Yu-Gi-Oh games. I'm sorry for everyone else who had to deal with them. It was my first deck. Oh yeah, I remember that part. I remember we were talking about that one many months ago. I remember when you were showing me them cards that you were getting. I forgot what cards you got. It was a while back, but I know you were like getting new card packs here and there from time to time. Good times. I want to get card packs again. He's been playing Sharks. Ooh, that's a really good choice. I like them Sharks. Like, especially... Okay, I haven't tried the new Shark cards. I know a new set of Shark cards came out, but I haven't tried those ones, mostly because I'm honestly, me, myself, I'm missing a lot of Shark cards, so I haven't really been keeping up with those ones. I've just been keeping up with Red Eyes and... Yeah, I've just mostly been keeping up with Red Eyes, Bugs, and Magician Girls. Those are my main three that I've been keeping up with over these years. Obviously, because Red Eyes, I like Red Eyes out of the three. Bugs, because, well, self-explanatory. And Magician Girls was because I like the, what's the word I'm looking for? I like the stall strategy that they had. I liked how you were able to stall with that deck like crazy. And how your opponent was kind of, for the most part, your opponent was just kind of stuck, waiting for their opportunity to attack you. Dragoon? Yeah, well, actually, funny enough, I didn't play Dragoon very much because I kind of got bored with that card. I opened a lot? Yeah, that was a lot of cards. Gonna be doing a pack opening stream Friday. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. I hope to be able to see it at that time. But yeah, don't get me wrong, Dragoon is a really busted card. Like, it is a powerful card. But considering that my friend is very, very casual, I don't really get to use Dragoon very often, and when I did, my opponent, or yeah, my friend just couldn't do anything. He automatically lost, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop playing Dragoon. Because if Dragoon's just gonna be an auto win, I have no reason to play it. That was the only reasoning behind all of that, is that, you know, I wanted to, you know, have fun playing against my friend. But if they were going to lose to Dragoon every time as soon as it hits the field, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to leave this card alone. I mean, granted, I still have it. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so I think I mentioned this story many, many years ago. Actually, no, I don't even think I did mention this story. So, I need to explain a bit of a story right quick. Story time, folks, story time. So, when Red Eyes Dark Dragoon came out, obviously, it was a very powerful card, so it was a very expensive card. And so I could not get it very easily, but I wanted it at that time because, come on. It gave Red Eyes a slight chance to be competitive. Even if every other deck was playing it, at least Red Eyes got an easier chance at working with it. And Red Eyes won brick, with the exception of that one Dark Magician. Well, anyway, point being is, so I saw that opportunity, and I wanted to play that deck. Over the years, it had been a bit of a struggle. and I could not get to that card. And then one person said, or yeah, I went to a local card shop in my area, and by in my area, I mean like an hour and a half away. They said, hey, tell you what, if we get that card, I will call you, or if you show up, I will let you know that we got that card, and I will give you the heads up that it's there. I'm like, thank you. I'm gonna desperately need that. And then one day, person tells me, hey, we got that card for you. So I go over there, I do some trades, I pay some money, I get that card. After all this time, it's finally mine. Fast forward a couple months later, and I'm trying to get this one, I'm trying to get this one pack to get a very specific card. What on earth is it? Actually, you know what? That's fine. Anyway, fast forward a couple months later, and I'm trying to get an exclusive, what's it called? An exclusive card that doesn't come out of a pack. It's an alternate artwork for Dark Magician Girl that was only available in the OCG. So I looked at that and thought, okay, I want that card. I don't even care that it's Dark Magician Girl. I just want alternate art. I just want alternate art card. I want rare card, basically. That's all I really cared about. Like, I don't care what card this is. It's rare. I want it. I'm going for this. So I finally got the opportunity to get it. I talked to somebody about that. Alternate art cards are nice. They are. They are. Same with, like, Blue Eyes and Dark Magician. I saw alternate arts, and I saw they were rare, and I was like, actually, they weren't rare yet, but I saw alternate arts, and I thought, I'm gonna get those before they become rare. I'm gonna get those cards. I unfortunately didn't get that one Dark Magician that's like $50 though. I wanted to, but I didn't get the opportunity. Anyway, fast forward. Like I said, in order for me to get one of those alternate art cards, I would have to spend $30 on Yu-Gi-Oh cards at a local card shop. And so I did. Person told me, okay, I can give you this card. All you got, or yeah, I can give you this card because, you know, this is how the game, or yeah, this is how the marketing works. You get the, or yeah, you spend $30, you get that card. So I saw the local tin. And so I thought, you know what? Let me get that tin. I'll get that tin. I'll get a couple of card packs here, or I'll get the tin and I'll get some stuff over here. It'll be fine. I buy that tin. I get that alternate art. Everything's cool. I open up that tin. What do I find? Red Eyes Dragoon. And I'm just thinking to myself, you're telling me if I was just a few months more patient, I could have just gotten Red Eyes Dark Dragoon and this alternate art at the same time for the same price instead of going through all that work trying to get it earlier in the month, or earlier that, or in a few months earlier. Because to be honest, I didn't even use it that much. That's why I was looking at, like, life, you were a cruel one sometimes. Now that I already have it, I don't want it. I get it out of sheer luck. Whatever, at least I have two. I obviously sold the second one, but I was still looking at it like, I went through all this work to get the first one, only to just luck out on the second one, when I didn't even care for it anymore. I already had one. I didn't need it. It's just... Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure, fine. Also, Awesomer555, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Few months sometimes is a lot of time, though. That is also true. That is also true. But I felt like, considering how often I played, I feel like I could have waited a few months. Alright, let's try to catch up with some things. Oops, the Moth. Nice try. But we boop back and harder. Boop. There we go. Anyway. Let me try to catch up some things. Gonna do a pack opening on Friday. Nice, nice, nice. Alternate arts are nice. Indeed. Okay, so yeah, we did catch up with everything. Alright, we're back on track. Thank you for the hydrate there as well. They're awesomer. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, back to the drawing at hand. What was I working on again? I do not remember. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, we're gonna go back to this one. We're gonna put the transparent, or yeah, we're gonna remove the overlay. Just fill this entire spot in. Oh, it's got, wait, no, it doesn't have a transparency limit. Okay, so why isn't it filling in? Oh, because it's at 10% opacity. That explains a lot. There we go. Now we could just put this right back where it originally was. Overlay. There we go. Still, not as bad as, though it did take me a few, or yeah, though it did pop up a few months later, still not as bad as picking up a card and having it immediately get banned right after. That's what happened with me and a certain synchro monster called Savage Barrel Load, or yeah, I think it's called Barrel Load Savage Dragon. I finally got one of those. I was like, all right, I'm finally gonna be able to use this card. This was an annoying card, but now I get to use the annoying card. Card gets banned. Like, oh. That's what I get for trying to buy. That's what I get for trying to buy good things. Now, let's get back to the drawing at hand. All right, let me see. What do I do next? Okay, so we got that part. We need to add the ribbon. We got to add the giant ribbon next. Yeah, I think giant ribbon. Yeah, giant ribbon. Okay, next step. Giant ribbon. So we're going to go to the part. Actually, if we got to put the giant ribbon, we got to hide everything else. Actually, no, I don't think we even need to hide everything else. Hold on a minute. We need to make a new layer, though, that's for certain. And use the proper coloring for this. And kind of luck draw it at this point. Now that we got that, let's hide everything behind it. As well as the head. There we go. And now let's clean up those lines. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's try that again. We're going to put we're going to put a transparency on this, make a new layer so I know where it is. But we're going to zoom in on this a lot more so we could get a cleaner image. Because the image we currently got, that is a squiggly mess, and that is not... I don't know, I just don't want that. I do not want that squiggly mess at all. So we are going to fix that squiggly mess as best as we possibly can. And let's just turn that corner real smooth like, and we're good. We should be all set with that. Oh, right, I forgot to mention. You know what? We're going to backtrack on something right quick because I forgot. I don't remember who asked this a while back. I don't remember who asked this yesterday, but about the Dark Guardian art piece a while back. Or not even a while back, again, yesterday. But I wanted to show that I did make a slight edit to that Dark Guardian art piece. How do I put it? I changed up the lighting a bit because it was a little too bright. If you look back at the past couple streams, or yeah, if you look at the past stream when we finished off the Gate Guardian art, it was a little bright. So I brought the color tone down, or yeah, I brought the color tone down a bit because, how do I put it? Yeah, for the lack of a better term, it was just a little too bright. Let me see if I have the original one here. The original one might show how bright it was. There we go. This is what it originally looked like. And as you can see, it definitely still gives off that very foggy look. Like, it gives off a very foggy and bright look, but I was still thinking, this is a little too bright. I want to bring this down a bit. Make it a bit darker. make it feel a little more, you know, give it a little more looming terror type of look going on there. Again, I wanted to feel like it's off in the distance, where this, you know, get me wrong, it's not bad, but I feel like it was a little, it wasn't, yeah, it was just too bright. I wanted to give it a much darker tone. So that's what I did. So I wanted to show you folks the second iteration, the latest iteration. Also, I put a little lampy in there. There's a little lampy in there. You can find this one on the Blue Sky and the, yeah, you can find this on the Blue Sky. You can also find it on the Twitters. And also, most especially, let's do this. You can also find it on the Teespring page. Yes, that's right, folks. We turned this into merch. You can get this as a t-shirt, a mug, posters, all of that stuff. Also, Millennial Echo, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. Dark Guardian is dark. Yeah, exactly. We needed to make Dark Guardian dark because Dark Guardian wasn't very dark. And it wasn't dark enough. We needed to make it dark. It was too bright last time. It was too foggy. Ad starts in a minute. What? 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 I didn't say nothing. Yeah, that was like milk-soaked painting. Yeah, exactly. Which, again, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't the imagery that I thought it was. Also, from what I've learned, here's the funnier thing. The reason why I didn't realize it was that bright was because whatever I'm working on the tablet, okay, the screen tablet is actually a lot darker than it is on what you see right there. So whenever I'm thinking that, I keep forgetting this part. Whatever I'm working with on the tablet right now, if I think it looks good, chances are it's too bright. If I think it's too dark, chances are it's just right. And I didn't know that part. Anyhow, it's lovely to follow. Oh, I'm glad that you like that. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, hope you're having a good night or good day. Or I don't know what some streamer time zones are. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, there's a lot of different times on that one. It is night for me, and it's a pretty good night. So far, it's so good. Yeah, so far, pretty good. In my book, in my personal opinion, in my personal preference, I think it's a pretty good day. Did the music stop? I think the music stopped. Give me a second. When drawing with offset brightness settings. Yeah, basically, it makes it very difficult. But hey, you know what? We go by it. We get by it. We slowly but surely get across the path. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alright, what's the next step that I gotta do? Let me look at the image again. Okay, so we need to make two different things. So we're gonna name this, by the way. We're gonna name this bow. And now we got to make another one and call it ribbon. New layer. We got to zoom in for this one as well. And we got to clean this part up significantly because this was all bad. Let's get rid of this entire thing right here. Because I'll be honest, when I started drawing that part, I was mostly thinking, what shape am I supposed to make again? But now that I know what shape I'm supposed to make, I can clean that up, fix it up real well, make it all nice and tidy, and boom, we're all set. It's all good. Okay, now that we got that done. Actually, no. We don't have this done just yet. Let's take this whole part. And let's work on the next step. Oh, hey, I didn't know you and Arlong knew each other. Yo, that's awesome. Small world, am I right? All right, let me see the next step. Okay, so we got that, we got that. We go to this image and we clean this part up a little bit. And after this, oh, I was gonna say, like, after this, I go play some Elden Ring, but then I remember Elden Ring's tomorrow. I don't wanna burn myself out, so maybe I should hold back. No, I'm gonna play Elden Ring. No. I actually gotta get work done, so no Elden Ring today. Tomorrow, next time. Next time I work on Elden Ring. An unfortunate circumstance, but I gotta get work done. Alright, so now that we got that section done, we need to call this ribbon. Ribbon. There we go. Let's see. Echo is like my favorite other Canuck on Twitch. Oh, fair. Understandable. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so now that we got that ribbon, we actually need to make ribbon number 2. We're going to call this ribbon left. We're going to flip this sucker to the other side. Flip horizontal. We actually need to cut half of it because this other ribbon is a little bit smaller. We need to lift this one up. Oh yeah, that just reminded me. Okay, hearing this soundtrack just reminded me of Ludwig. Obviously, it reminded me of Ludwig the Curse, but most importantly, it reminded me of a conversation that I don't think I responded to. I just saw it and I thought, that's pretty impressive. So, I know someone who's currently playing Bloodborne. They might even be playing Bloodborne right now. I do not know. But yeah, I know someone who's playing Bloodborne, and they apparently have been struggling with Ludwig. But they've been struggling with his second half. Apparently, to them, the first half has been a breeze, and I'm just looking at it thinking, wait, you have no problem with the first half? That's the part that's been, yeah, that was the part that was killing me overall, or yeah, after all this time. Like, struggling, like, getting through the first half is always a struggle for me. Like, I'm hearing them struggling with only the second half? Like, what the? That's impressive. Like, once you get to the second half, that's when I feel like things get a little bit easier, personally. That first half? That one's a struggle. Sadly, I have to run. I need sleep. All the best to you and your chat and your artwork. All right there, Millennial Echo. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep. And I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. In the meantime, we're going to get these ribbons done. Shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, right. I need to make the second half of the ribbon. Actually, you know what? We'll make the second half of the ribbon afterwards. Here's what we're going to do. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to ribbon left and delete that. We'll come back to ribbon left afterwards. Here's what we're going to do. New layer. Let me also look at this image again. So that one's more of the dark blue color. So here's what we need to do. Let's go back and bring everything. Well, not bring everything back, but we need to get that dark blue color. So bring this layer back, put it back to normal, get that dark blue, and work our way up from there. Actually, you know what? Since we're on this one, let's hide that again. Go back to this color scheme. Get that blue. Oh, wait, not on there, though. We'll get that blue here. Hide that part again. And then go to ribbon. Select ribbon. Select, modify, expand. Oh, that's contract. Wrong one. Select, modify, expand by... let's go with 5. 5 was too small. Select, modify, expand by 25. There we go, much better. Then we select the inverse. Go back to the previous layer. Fill that one in. And we get to this part. Get our brush, put it at 0% opacity, make sure it's at 100% sharp, or 0% sharpness though, and 100% opacity, and we just click. Right, I forgot to put the transparency lock. Let's put that transparency lock on first, then we click, and boom, now we got that gradient. Fantastic, just what I needed. Now, what we need to do is go back to the ribbon, or not the ribbon. We go to the bow. Select. Select the outside of that bow. Select, modify, expand by 30 this time. Select the inverse, make a new layer beneath that bow layer. And then we put that blue. And I think that's what we need to do. Let me look at that image again. Oh no, the top part of that bow is actually a lot brighter than that. So we actually need to go back. No, wait, we don't even need to go back. We can just... do this. Right, transparency lock first. Boom, and we're good. Save there. Let me see, what's the next move we need to do? We need to get some of that yellow. We need to get the yellow... oh, wait, actually, no, that's a different yellow. Okay. We need to get a bit of a golden yellow here. Let's go with this color scheme. And though this is rather bright, I apologize there, folks. We just need to get to this point so we could add the coloring to the edges of this bow. So... I'm not gonna lie, this is blinding me too. And I'm also going to need to call it soon because I need to get food and I need to get work. Well, not get food, but I need to finish off the rest of this food. And I need to get to work on a PNG project. Heading to bed. Good night, everyone. All right there, Ryu. See, Ryu gets it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Maybe eat some of your cheddars? I mean, I'm right here. Nah, I don't eat you. That's disgusting. Ew. How'd I eat y'all? I apologize. Like, I don't want to eat people. I want chips. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I mean, if, with the right kind of barbecue, and if I just set up, but with the right kind of barbecue, just, put everybody on the grill, set them on fire until they're a nice crispy char. It's like the necro sandwiches. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Nah, I ain't gonna eat y'all, folks. I'm gonna sick necromorphs on you first. Then you turn into necromorphs. Then I cook you. And then I put you on the market. Yeah. That's even worse than eating y'all. Okay, there we go. What do we got next? Okay, so we got the lighting, we got the purple. Or yeah, we got those effects going on. I'm not gonna lie, I like how those effects are working. Let's get that lining back up there though. And what we're gonna do next is that I'm gonna need to make a new layer for this. We're gonna put this as an overlay. We're gonna try to get this, actually, you know what? Let's just go with this. We're just gonna use, yeah, we're gonna use black for this one. For the shadow. Because for this case, we're gonna need it. Since we have two different color tones and they're gonna be in the exact same spot, we're gonna need to do is just take one spot here and just drag it across the other way. Why is it not working? Oh, it's on the wrong spot. That's why. Got to be between there. We're also going to put the overlay so it gets darker as it goes along. But overlay is not working. Let's try something else. Color burn? Not color burn. What other color scheme can we use for this? You know what? There isn't really a color scheme we could use for this, so we're going to have to go with the natural direction for this. Here's how we're going to do this. Delete everything we got. Which is not working. What the? Let's zoom out. Okay, everything's selected. There we go, and it's gone. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to get some of this here blue. No, wait. No, not the blue. We're actually going to get this color scheme. The dark cyan. Yeah, that part should be fine. We're going to need a dark shade, or darker shade of this gold. There we go. Now, we put that... Okay, that's all at 100%. That's good, that's good. Here's how we're going to fix this up. I have a perfect idea for this. We're going to hide the body again. We're going to have this go all the way across... Okay, maybe not on that bow. Here we go. On this layer, let's erase so it stays on this layer in particular. We also put it at 50% sharpness. And now we can start working on this. So have it go all the way across like so. And just have it continuously go over that path a little bit here and there. And if you really wanted to, you can also erase certain sections. Like we could do something a little bit like this. Give it that overlay, but we don't do that part just yet. Let's blend everything in first. Sharpness at 0? Okay, perfect. That is too much. That is 100% sharp, or 100% strength. And that is not working for us. We put it back to 30. Really smudge all of this stuff in. All the way across. Actually, you know what? I don't think the 30% smudge is good enough. Let's put it at 50. And just squiggle from one section all the way to the other. All the way across, from one part down. Or yeah, just squiggle left and right all the way down. And while we wait for that squiggle, I'm going to have me another one of these pizza bites. Anyway, as I was saying, if it doesn't look right, just pull the smudge a little bit more. Just pull it across like so. And it should blend in a little bit better. Once you got that going, you might have some discoloration. When that case happens, put the transparency lock on that image. And just fill in the color with the color that you already had. And then boom, it'll come out nice and clean. Now that we got that done, here's what we're going to do next. We're going to drag it across where that yellow is. All the way across where the yellow. And then boom, there we go. That'll give us a darker shade of that yellow. Well, yeah, it'll still keep the shading going on there. We might need to make it a darker shade, though, for the gold. There we go. Perfect. This will keep it at a much darker shade, like so. Or it'll still keep the regular shading that we just did earlier, while affixing it to the original, or to the new color that we have for it. That's basically what I'm trying to say. This is why we put the transparency lock, because we wanted to keep the shadow that we just blended, but we wanted it to be closer to the gold rather than the blue. So you put the transparency lock, you use that darker shade of gold, and then you just go over it, and then boom. Instead of erasing the image, it'll just use the secondary color that you have on your color palette here. See, as we have the blue and the gold, that is the, or yeah, the gold is the color that it'll be using because that's the background color. Now that we got that done, we're going to remove that transparency lock, because we're going to be a little tricky on this one. Get our eraser. Put the eraser at 0. Just increase the size of the eraser a little bit. And to give it that reflected light, we're going to erase the outer edge of that shadow. There we go. It'll give it a much more 3D-like effect for that part of the bow. We're also going to erase that top part there as well. Okay, maybe not that top part. Maybe a little too much. Yeah, I think we erased a little too much back there. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. There we go. Now it gives that... Now with that erased section on the outside, giving it that bit of a reflective light, it definitely makes it stand out. It definitely makes the image pop out a little more. It makes the bow pop a little more. And that's the plan that we were aiming for. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I like it. I think it came out pretty well. Right, so what I was saying was, now that we got all of that done, what we need to do is take the base layer, the shadow layer, and the line art layer, take all three of those, merge them together. Boom, there we go. One whole thing. And as for the ribbon layer, let's just merge that down. I think that one's fine as is. And now, the next step is to duplicate these suckers. Duplicate, flip, horizontal, move it to the other side. Boom. Now we got the two layers right over there. But we also need to take this ribbon copy and move it up a bit. Move it up significantly. No, not exactly make it small. I was going to say maybe make it smaller, but nah, I think just leaving it like this should be good. That should be a decent shape right there. We might not even need that one, but just to be safe, we're going to have it there anyway. Last part we need, or yeah, one of the last parts we need to do now, before working on the hair for this detail, is add the giant box. Because they have a heart-shaped box right here, and that just reminds me of a Nirvana song, but that's not important. For this case right now, anyway. Anyway, so let's get that new layer. I'm going to call it heart-shaped box, because I feel like it. Going to bring the brush shape down, put it back to 100% sharpness. Oh, that is not 100% sharpness. Boom, there we go. Well, it was 100% sharpness, but I forgot 100% opacity as well. Boom, put that part there. Drag this whole thing across. I didn't do that right. Let's try that again. And because it's a box, it's not going to be too sharp at the bottom end. Or at least I don't think it is. Actually, yeah, no, it's not going to be that sharp on the bottom end. It's actually supposed to be a bit wider, too. Let's try to make that a little bit wider over here. Slightly wider shaped heart. That's one end. That's the other end. But also, that just gave it that round, or yeah, that gave it too sharp of a shape. So let's fix that. There we go, perfect. Next. Right, we need to go back to our eraser, put it at 100% sharpness. Erase all of this. And you know what? It's about 11. I honestly think this is a good time to call it. Ooh, wrong one. Even though I didn't finish... You know what? Tell you what. I'm going to finish the line art for the heart-shaped box. And then we'll call it there. Once I finish the shape of the box, then I can call it a day, work on some other projects, finish off some Genshin stuff. Which reminds me, I need to do one of those sponsored Genshin streams again. There's like 50 bucks on the table that I'm just leaving behind. I need to get that. There we go. Oh, right. Also, to explain that one, for those of you that don't know, apparently on Streamlabs or Stream Elements, there are sponsorships that they feel like too much work to do because they expect your whole they expect in order for you to make a lot of money, your community has to do a lot of stuff. Like they have to pick up the game, they have to start playing it, they have to reach a certain level, and then you get paid. And I'm like, nah, I'm good on that. I don't want to put that sort of pressure on the folks that are here. But then I saw Genshin. And Genshin did something that really always catches my eye. Because I basically said, like, if there was something where all I have to do is play it, and I get paid, I'm totally going to do that sponsorship. And that's exactly what Genshin did. One of the things that you have to do on that sponsored stream is play it at least twice. Or, yeah, you have to play it at the very least 2 times. Do 2 different gaming streams of Genshin. And one of those games has to be co-op for at least 30 minutes with your viewers. And I was like, I mean, I get to play with you folks, like a community day, and I get paid? Now we're talking. So I'm looking at that like, I gotta do the Genshin thing again. Especially since that new character came out. What's her name? Avwika? Well, okay, she came out a while back, but because of that one, I was like, you know what? I want to play Genshin and I want to start a biker gang. Just get everybody who has that character, or you know what? Doesn't even have to be that character. Just do it Simpsons style. You don't have to have a motorcycle. So long as you have 2 wheels and a steering, so long as you have a motor and a steering wheel, it should be okay. Or a bicycle. A bicycle is fine too. And so I'm just thinking, get everybody who's got like, just round up some viewers. Just start that motorcycle gang. And then we just run through Tevent. Beating up every single weekly boss we could find. Obviously, we're going to go beat up a child. That's his name. Before anyone says, like, what are you doing beating up kids? Not the first time. What? Okay. So now that we got this shape, let's duplicate it, and let's make it significantly smaller, and put it on top right here. Because that one's going to be a lighter shade. There we go, that should be good. So now we got 2 of them. Or I could just simplify that part. No. We already got this far. That's one shape. Now we gotta lose one of the arms. And then we'll be nearly finished with everything. Although, since that heart-shaped box is right... Actually, no. What we could just do is just take this box and put it behind the arms. That went too far. That also went too far. Well, now this one's going to be a bit tricky. Yo, Dahlia, welcome on in. I apologize. We might be calling it very, very soon. It is about 11:30 right now, so I don't know. I am strongly considering it. I apologize, but welcome in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. We're going to be here for a little bit longer, though. Just a little bit. Because I need to find a certain part. Where is that arm? Oh, the arm's right there. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to make a second layer for this belt. So we're going to make a new layer behind everything, behind the arms. Wherever that arm is. There's that arm. We're going to hide that arm, and we're also going to hide the ring. And behind that arm, we're going to call it Belt 2. Or Belt Back. Or you know what? Since we didn't have a name for the other part of the belt, we're just going to call it Belt. We just drag this whole part across. Boom, like so. Yeah, that should be good. Now that we got one belt, we just got to work on now that we got that one belt, we just need to go back over here and fix this part of the belt. Because that belt is a little lacking. Just a little bit. What we are going to do is this. Drag this entire part across. Actually, you know what? There we go. And then we'll add the coloring later. So, next time we stream this, we will be really close to the finish line. Because all that will be left is to work on the shading for the belt and the hair, and then we'll have everything ready for the rigging stage. Not gonna lie, the rigging stage is definitely gonna take a bit of time, but we will get there. We will definitely get there. I want to say this is... Yeah, for now, I want to say this is about the end of the day. Because, honestly, my brain is kind of fried and there isn't really much else for me to do here. So we'll come back to this next week. Yeah, we'll come back to this next week to finish off the hair. And we'll come back to this next week to finish off the hair, finish off the belt. And maybe we'll get to the rigging next time. I will be back tomorrow to be having a big Elden Ring collab. It's going to be me and 3 others, hopefully me and 3 others. We're going to try to run through the Lands Between with the seamless co-op. And we're going to try to help one of our friends there get to Margaret. So if you want to see Elden Ring, if you're a fan of the Elden Rings, this is going to be a good time for you. Hopefully. I'm also going to try to take time in the game to explain the story, because I know when it comes to Souls games, the Souls games are kind of confusing. Even if Elden Ring does explain... I want to say out of all the games, I think Elden Ring explains its story the best out of all of them, but still, there can still be a lot lost behind all of that. So, just like what I did with Bloodborne, I'm still going to try to explain Elden Ring throughout the game, whether it be before the stream, or before the collab, or after the collab, or during the collab, while everyone else is talking about the next game plan. I might just take a step away and say, okay, while they're talking about what we're going to do next, here is the story. Here's what we did so far. Here's what we know of at the moment. And then come back to them and say, all right, what I missed. I don't know. I'm still going to try to figure that one out. But yeah, I hope you look forward to the Elden Ring tomorrow. It's going to be at 2 p.m. PST. I know that's a rather unusual time, but I hope you enjoy that. Or yeah, but that's the time that works for everybody else. For everyone else, if I started streaming Elden Ring, if we tried playing Elden Ring at the hour that I normally stream, it'd be way too late for them. It'd be very, very late. And imagine starting at the hour that I stream, when you're like 2 or 3 hours ahead of my personal hours. Like if I start at 7, for them it's 9 or 10. And that's the start of the stream. Imagine how long it would take afterwards. So that's why it's like 2 p.m. I think that's a good around time. So yeah, 2 p.m. PST, Elden Ring, Wednesdays. Me and like 3 other folks trying to run through these lands and see how it goes. All right, I will see you then. Elden Ring still locked a lot. Oh, Elden Ring still locked a lot in the item descriptions and behind hidden walls and triggers. Exactly. There's still a lot of stuff in those stories, or in those items to get that story. Reading an entire book of item descriptions, basically, we're not going to go through every single lore fact imaginable because this is a big game. This is a big game with a lot of things in it. And honestly, going through every little detail, minute detail, that's going to be a lot. But I will try. All right. I'll be there for the Elden Ring. Gonna watch Lampy crush some gods. I'm gonna try. I'm also gonna try to play tank. You gonna do it without armor? Maybe in the future. But for right now, I'm actually gonna do the opposite. Since 2 of the players are new to the game, and 2 of the players are new to the game. One of the players is, I want to say, on a similar level. They beat the game, and they know where a few things are. I beat the game, I know where a few things are. They're also playing healer, though, so they're playing pure support. So I decided I'm going to play pure tank. That's right, that means we got to go kill that one guy at the beginning so I can get their armor. The recusants guy. I don't remember his name, but I have to kill him so I can get that armor early. Gonna go full bull goats? You better believe it, full bull goats, because I don't have the DLC, so I can't get the brass armor? Bronze armor? I can't get the bronze armor yet, because I don't have the DLC. And though, seeing that character, I would feel bad to take the bronze armor because I would have to kill him. I would still do it. In a heartbeat, I want that armor. But it's an unfortunate circumstance, but, good person or not, swell dude or not, I want that armor, so, trust me, this hurts me more than it's gonna hurt them. But yeah, that's also the other thing. I gotta get that bull goat armor, which means, unfortunately, there's one person that I have to let live. You win this round, Patches. You win this round. Can get the taunt talisman right at the beginning too as your gift. I can, but from what I've heard, that taunt talisman doesn't do jack. So I'm not sure if I want the taunt talisman if it ain't gonna work. I kill Patches every game. Me too, but I had to accept having him live one of these times just for the bull goat. After that, he's going. He's going home. He's going back to Dark Souls. It does work, but not a guarantee. That's fair. That's my only issue, is that it's not a guarantee. I'm gonna try it anyway, though. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow, so I will see you folks then in the afternoon. Who is on at this time that we could drop you folks off with? I see one person. I don't know how long they're going to be on. And I also see someone playing Bloodborne. No, wait. Okay. I remember there was one person that I was planning on raiding a while back, because I've been wanting to raid them for a while, because I feel like it's been a while. I think it's been a minute. Usually hang out in their streams. It's a very chill stream. They play a lot of retro games. So if you're a fan of retro games, we're going to drop you folks off with a... Slump. Slump Neko. So let's go drop you folks off over there. It's a very chill time. Alright, what raid message should we put? Oh, you know what? Ninjas. Oh, you know what? Ninjas live or are in the walls. This is our raid message. We're just gonna put a bird because I feel like that bird image is a very swift emote. I feel like that bird, ninjas would flow, or yeah, like fly and run by like ninjas. Or like birds. There we go. Fast and swift like birds. There we go. This is our raid message. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. And let's go raid the Slump Knuckle. They are currently playing Grand Theft Auto. I don't remember which Grand Theft Auto, but we're going to go find out. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all of that good stuff. And if you lurk, that is great too, because the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this moth rambling on in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Also, if you would like to support the channel, one good way you can do so is by checking out the link page. It's got many different things out there. It's got Lampy plushies. There's only 3 of them available. We got some very affordable live 2D models, nothing over 15 bucks. We also have the coffee page that gives you free stuff if you want that. We also have the Teespring page that has all the different types of artworks that were made by yours truly that you can get on t-shirts, mugs, stickers, posters, wall canvases, all of that stuff. And if you or someone you know is looking for live 2D models, both big and small, rigs, character sheets, character concepts, art pieces, emotes, assets, animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. That's also found in the links page. With that being said, I hope you all have a good night, or tomorrow, a great week. I'm going to finish off my food, and I'm going to go get something to drink, and probably get some sleep. So all have a good night now. Laters.